Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Oof. Starting late. But, and that's a big but, we should be good. My ship's still there. That's a good sign. Nothing is shot down by meteors. Should be okay. Game needs to stream a little bit. Me too, game. Hurry up. Right. I was playing some forest, Sons of the Forest, before starting this one. But I remember where I was yesterday. I was trying to make a ship that can rival Prototech. Oh jeez Louise. The game is a bit slowish. But hopefully we can get to it. Give it a moment. I did not restart my machine after the last stream, so it might be struggling a little bit, although it shouldn't. Great, so yesterday what I did, I was making this 6 guns on the side, 1 on the front. And we can probably add 2 more guns on the top here and 2 more at the bottom. It's just, at the moment it is just conveyors, 2 tanks, 2 large hydrogen thrusters, well, medium large, but large enough. These are modded ones. So the thing that I will need to add after this is storage. Because currently we have no storage on it. I also need to weld this up. Add more storage, add more armor, and then add weapons and we should be good. The current plan is that Serenity will come along shortly, if she is not already here. She is not. She will come along a bit later, maybe in an hour. And then she also built some stuff that I can show you folks. Let's fly up. Leave this behind. Need to get out of the atmosphere. And I need to find Serenity's base. That means I need to see all signals. I think it's there. 30 kilometers. Oh, come on, game. It's having a small hiccup. I'm not actually running anything, but I think the game needs to like load up. Right, so she was making something here that's like a jump ring. So this one has 2 jump drives, batteries, and you know, we can basically connect everything that we can to it, and it will act as one of our grids. And we can use this instead of a jump drive on our ship, just to go there, jump, and then see what happens. I've seen 2 videos of people engaging the factor room with ships significantly bigger and larger than these and any other. And I must say, both of those people have been bent over and fucked from front and center and back by the factor room. They opened with railguns, which we have 2 at the moment, no more, no less. They also don't use anything less than an assault cannon. They also have excellent maneuverability, so good luck hitting them. Plus, after you manage to get in the factory room, the timer block starts. And then they will start summoning all kinds of bullshit, which you probably won't be able to deal with. One people I saw had a ship bigger than all these combined, went there, managed to navigate into a wreck which acts as a station, so that basically bowled his entire ship in the middle. But yeah, and the other guy went there with another ship that was built by him and his miraculous guy and the other guy. So two people built a big ship, which was like a large ship, and they went there and they get shredded like cheese. Hello, 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 Serenity. I'm eagerly awaiting you. I was just looking at your base and your setup. I saw that you made a fancy replica of your expense server ship. I recognize the design. But you modified it a bit also. I don't think the expense server has the consolidation thrusters. Is this like a full new creation with the knowledge you gained there? Or something else? This looks very much like an expense ship. But yeah, I was just talking about the good people of the internet about your jump ring and what we are planning. But that all might come in a few hours, like not immediately, because I still need to make this ship. And I'm having extreme lag spikes. I have no idea why. I literally don't have anything open. But I do need to check a few things. Hang on. And I just need to check that I'm not running something extra on top of everything. But I shouldn't. So if this lag spikes will continue, I will have to do something about it. But I don't really wanna. At the moment I just wait for the game to load in. But yeah, I see extreme lag activity. Oh wow. What is my ping? 202. That's average. The server is in the US, so 200 ping is actually not that bad. Well, I don't know. I did play Sons of the Forest and I did not restart my PC after that. So there might be some bullshit happening. But yes, I might need to do a restart of Space Engineers eventually. If this continues. Having quite a bit of lag last night, I don't know why. Maybe we need to do a grid cleanup, if I'm perfectly honest. We might just do that before I continue, because my game is still trying to stream in a bunch of stuff. And I'm having extreme lag. Look away, folks, we are doing a bit of a cleanup. Entity list, what we have here. Fighter docking station. I actually get rid of all the Imber. I don't think that we need it for anything. Oh no, I can't get rid of this one. This is the Imber for the Grim. Alright, this is something Imber 20 kilometers from us. All processing outpost. I can remove this. Another one. This is actually 2 kilometers from us, but I don't think that I'm gonna go for this. Imber patrol drone. This looks ran out of stuff. And where did it run out of stuff? Far away from everything. Oh jeez, look at that. It's actually 6,000 kilometers from the base and us. Not 6,000, yeah, 6,800 kilometers. Okay. I think this is just drifting and run out of stuff. Imber resource processing station. New ones will spawn, so I'm not too worried about doing stuff with this. Imber resource processing station. Territory defense. Yeah, I'm removing these 3 because I don't think they are needed. Abductor gas. I'm keeping this. Oh shit, this is like half a gas station. Wait, is this Serenity? Oh, this is Serenity's gas station. I think it got bombarded. Oh yeah, half of it is missing. Also, 2 of the containers. This is not good. Not good at all. I need the hydrogen in those containers. This is not good. But let's frontier cabin, Lubin bar, loot villain garage. What makes this loot? I don't see anything phallic in this one. This is actually the building that I have on top of my building. I stole one of these, but none of this is actually loot. Yeah, this is just like a standard small thing with a garage. Well, I don't know where that is, but I know that we don't need it. It's 10 kilometers from me. Oh no, the game is freezing. Hang on. Loot villain garage. Okay, we removed that. Last full outpost. This is also like 20 kilometers from us. Seeker frontier cabin. I don't think we need it, and it's like 7 kilometers from us. I can probably live without it. SSO Bellerophon. Oh, this is like your base, I guess. Or like a ship. Tempest Rising, yeah, these are all ours. Tech, Tetri Tech stuff, Grimnir's home. Advanced Guard Pirate. 60 kilometers from a lot of things. I think I can live without it. A52 bunkhouse. These are like the A52s are these extra abandoned stations. So what I can do is I can just shift select all of them and remove. New ones will come. Corvette debris. Wow, this looks good. Or something. Let me get out. And this is like a medium-sized ship. Wait, is this? It's looking dangerously like the Falconer. It is the Falconer. Or at least it looks like it. But it's 60 kilometers from us. 20 kilometers from Serenity. Do you want to keep this, Serenity? You have a say in this, otherwise I'm removing it. Oh yes, I changed the music. This is... Yeah, this is the hunting music, you were right. I barely noticed it. Yeah, I'm playing a different category on Epidemic right now. They called it melodic techno, so whatever that means, we are listening to that at the moment. And yes, that's part of the music that was in the trailer for this server. I'm keeping this here. This looks like something that you would want to salvage, Serenity. A car's butt. I named it properly. Debris. We have 4 stuff for debris. I can probably remove all 4. Oh, jeez Louise. EM, AI Panzerklein Mech Drone, Piloted Pirate. Yeah, we can probably remove those. These are enhancement mods, exploration enhancement mods. Encounter hunted section. Oh jeez. Encounter vulture vessel. Oh jeez Louise. I remember trying to get these in. This is your ultimate expense server ship, Serenity. It's small grid, but it has blocks. Well, like I don't want to say AI blocks, but if you would try to get this is like constantly following you. This is like having blocks to target the player, get towards the player, and shoot missiles. It doesn't have any blind spot anywhere. It has guns in every direction and every possible place. It's a pretty good catch if you can get it. It has like a large... Sorry for that, a large med bay here somewhere. Oh no, just a survivor kit, but still. And it also has an underbelly here with a generation of oxygen and such. Cargo content. This is good. This is a good ship. I remember it took me everything I have to capture one of these. Mainly because the AI blocks on it are aggressively turning towards you and try to shoot you. Like, you know, this is not passive. It is not just following a path and going one way. This is actively hunting you down. This is cool. I might keep this one too, if you can find it. It's... Yeah, it's 20 kilometers from you. Alright, let's look further. Encounter blue frame. Oof. Okay, we can totally remove this. Corvette debris. Yeah, we wanted to keep that. Defense encampment. This might be a factorum thing. Yeah, it's a factorum thing. Too bad we are not actually having our ships yet. And also I think this would be like a gigantic thing. I'm pretty sure if we would try this now, we would be dying. We still might. I just need to finish that ship. Oh wow, look at that. Factor is shooting at something. Oh, meteors. Alright. That's fine. In case you folks have not seen a Factorum, let me know in the chat and I can come back here and we can go inside. Otherwise you will see it when we get here. Let's see more entities to delete. Let me get to the bottom. Oh, GE debris. I might want to deal with... Oh no, this is global encounter debris. I'm leaving these. GE lure. Okay. Defensive mine. Okay, these are nice. Helios VO Trader. Oh, we probably don't need that. That's a gigantic strain on everything. Oh, this is all Bert's stuff. Large grid. Oh, that's mine. I forgot to name my grid. How precious of me. 80 kilometers from Serenity station. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a large refinery floating in space. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Panzer Klein exosuit. I remove all of those. I know what those are. Small grid. Oh no. Refueling station XL beta. 8 kilometers from you, Serenity. I can probably remove that. You don't need that. Refueling station XL beta. Oh, this is the other end of that. Remove that one too. We still have 3 AUX drones. Are these around you? No, one of them is... Well, this is not a working AUX drone, I must tell. SSO AUX drone number 2. 50 kilometers from you. Incomplete. I'm removing this one too. And the third is made its ground landfall not too far from us. Yeah, I was wondering about that because you said that the AUX drones were having an issue. I mean, not issue, just getting expired. Vixen D2. No owner. Huh. What is this? This just like a small ion-based ship abandoned. I don't recall seeing this before. It's an interesting design. Although, interesting design of what? It doesn't have any guns. It has a bunch of reactors though. Unfortunately, it is 80 kilometers from you. 48 kilometers from you. I don't think we need this small ship. Remove. Alright, what else we have? LOS micro hub. Oh yeah, LOS small turret. Yeah, we can remove all these LOS. These are just junk. I need to get through all of those. I don't wanna storage facility. I think this is the Factorum. Yeah, owner line to the Factorum. Sort by owner name. Okay, hang on, I have not checked this one. This could be good. G debris nobody. Static grid nobody. This is 4 kilometers from Serenity gas station. 1 kilometer from me. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is the remnant. Oh, this is part of the Grimnir stuff. G debris, large grid 1414. And this looks like something that could be removed. Large grid 20. This is also looking like something free floating. Static grid 8394. Something 4 kilometers from gas station. 4 kilometers from us. Load faster. I know I probably should spend the stream a bit doing more exciting stuff, but this needs to happen, folks, because if 4 or 5 people are on the server, all of our MES mods are just spawning bullshit everywhere. No, I think I know what this is. Extra blocks under the world. It's a battery. 2 kilometers from us, okay. Another 2 battery. This is batteries at the Grimnir's place, I think. I don't wanna remove those. Imber fighter docking station. Oh, that's grindable. Large grid 2466. Yes. Yes. I don't see any identification. Okay. Free floating debris. 2320. We need that. We need that. We need that. G debris. Oh no, there must be a better way to do this. Static grid. Serenity gas station. Oh, so it's some of the things that are broken off in the Serenity gas station. I don't want to delete these because then I might accidentally delete the gas station. I probably should delete these though. Oh shit. Oh no, okay, we are fine. I was worried for a second that it is doing... It is not doing it based on camera, but my real character. But yeah, it is just these blocks. This should be clean. Still streaming a lot. Alright, let's look at again. Owner. Space pirates. Okay, we have a bunch of space pirate stuff. Old drone. 50 kilometers from you. All those can be probably removed. Diatom way station. Far away from a lot of things. Remove. It says Carcadon Destroyer, but I think this is just a wreck. Navigational beacon, civilian. I can probably remove this safely. Also, Serenity, be prepared. I will probably do a restart of the server after this just to make sure that we are good. Salute, freighter, civilian, in the ground. And we can remove that. Trading outpost. ISTG, okay, we can remove this. No energy. And I'm dying. Moran services. 4 kilometers from us. Yeah, I can probably do more on this. 2 grids for Tetra Tech. Unknown entity. LOS Turret Union Overlord. Sorry, give me a sec, I prefer not dying. Let me plant my bot in here. Right, Serenity, let me do a quick restart and then we can get on with stuff. Just a V-second, as the English say. I see quite a lot of things and I think this could improve our progress a little bit. Let me know if you are ready, Serenity. Well, not server wipe, not yet, Alruin. We need to be selective about it, but I'm not good at, I don't know how to set up the torch plugin on the G-Portal servers. Technically, if I could do that, I could set like automatic cleanup for a bunch of stuff. But other than that, we just do it manually. We didn't have time today, but we normally just go through it. Restart away. Restarting. Technically it says that we have like 5% CPU load, but I don't believe it. Let's give it a minute. It is just streaming and connecting for a while now, and it shouldn't do that, so the issue is probably on my end. It should only take like a minute, so that should be good. Alright, I see the server being up, but it usually takes like an extra minute. Well, it found the server. By the way, Serenity, when we are back and if we have some free time, we could probably use some ammo generation. I'm not sure how much ammo you have. I don't have that much, and I use most of it to deal with meteors. We should have some magnesium, so I will probably look into that as well after the restart. Find it! Oh, finally. Just when I was about to curse it out. Alright. I have high hopes for this. But yeah, we normally need to manually keep the number of grids off, but we do have a bunch of NPC mods that are spawning in abandoned bases, Imber stuff. We even have reavers, but I've not seen them spawning yet. I'm pretty sure it will happen eventually. I'm not looking forward to fighting the reavers as well, but it can be advantageous when they are attacking the factor room. That can only be a good outcome for everyone. Oh no, I loaded in before my base. Oh, okay. Here it comes. And I was logging out sitting in a chair. Alright, I have a med bay for this. I don't need to sit down. I even forget about my med bay. This is just that kind of a day, I guess. Rightio. Yeah, let me do something, because I don't want that hydrogen to go to waste. So the first thing that I will do is I stockpile up these. Can I? Oh, okay. I'm setting it off. I don't want all to be stockpiled, because I do need some in the gas tank of this one. Control panel, tank, hydrogen. Alright, so this has 44% in each. And I assume these two are the connected other ones. So let me stockpile on it a little bit. I'm definitely seeing some lag here still. Alright, 11% filled on each. That should be enough to get to Serenity gas station and pull whatever there is. And I can even remove that gas station after that, Serenity. Oh damn, I have insane lag. I have no idea why. I almost don't want to get going, but I guess we need to. I hope it's just a fog. It shouldn't be. So I'm pretty sure we don't have issues with the performance of my PC. It is either the game or the server or the combination of those. Right, I have 12%. That should be good. Thruster on. Connector off. Alright, we are flying. We just need to get 3 kilometers, and if I recall from the camera view, the connector in the gas station is still working. So I should just connect to it, siphon out the tanks, and that should be good. Perfection. Thanks. 2 tank on this ship. Stockpiling everything. Gas plant H2 tanks. Why is it showing up as Loca? Oh wait, that's not Loca, that's a group. 78%. Not feeling the overwhelming goodness of this. In any case. Hang on. I'm not. Oh, jeez, Louise. I think I'm having a lag spike. I'm pressing forward and nothing happens. What did I do? Oh no, I'm streaming. Imber supply, Imber Monarch transport. We would definitely need to do more cleanup on this server. It's getting borderline unplayable. Alright, let me cut some of this out. Hopefully that might help. In the meantime, the server is streaming in fully. My game audio was definitely not there. Give me a sec. Alright. We want to hear those grinders grinding. Oh, it only has ammo. Oh, hang on. Local. Small grid ammo and nothing else.
Inventory full.
Oh no. This is actually good because I could use some materials for the new ship. If I'm grinding this down, that can help. If Grimnir was here, I would ask him to do the grinding. But he went back to boring Starfield. I've seen him before I went to play Sons of the Forest. He was bitching about me taking his materials in Space Engineers. I thought he is the only one with a large drill at the moment. He can just extend it and get all his materials back. But he wakes up every day and he's choosing bitching. But regardless, if you folks wanna say hi to him, I left a description. I mean, in the stream description, I left a link to his Twitch channel. He's doing very chill Starfield and Cyberpunk and that sort of games streams. He's an older dude. And he's struggling to gain Twitch audience for a very long time now. Kind of understand why, but you know, that's nothing he can change. The problem with it is that he is on a platform that mostly caters to like younger people, let's just say. There is very few people of Grimnir's age who would just spend their time watching other people play video games. He's in a unique position that he likes video games, has the free time to get into them, and you know, he can kind of play on Twitch and play for Twitch, but he's not generally a kind of guy that people seek out and, you know, subscribe to en masse. He has his own set of people that he's, you know, trying to boost themselves left and right. There's no amount of boosting will give him what he wants on Twitch though. I would even consider the one thing that I have not taught him yet is that he could technically try streaming on YouTube. YouTube streaming is a bit different than Twitch streaming. The audience here is a bit more mature. If I might be wrong on that one, but you know, for the moment at least, I think that the YouTube audience is a bit more mature than the Twitch audience.
Energy critical.
But let me know if you folks have any experience with the YouTube audience and the Twitch audience. You can let me know which one is better. I guess audience is audience, no matter what.
Fuel low.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. Oof, that was close. I personally think the YouTube audience is great. From what I have seen so far, very hard to find your own niche on it all. And you know, the only thing that was actually ever popular to me on YouTube was space engineers. I'm an unlucky guy though, so
Inventory full.
I can barely play the same games for a longer time. Space Engineers is one of the few games that I can play for a longer period of time. The other few are Valheim, Conan Exiles. Those games I can play for weeks. But even even after a while, I'm having a hard time playing the same game. Well, that's just me. It's like eating the same food all day. I mean, every day. Yeah, well, we might try to convince him, but I think he's really got into Twitch for some reason, and I think he would be much better suited for YouTube. He could dual stream, but I'm not sure how good internet he has at the moment. But yeah, he's something else. I wonder, he could probably try it. That would be interesting to see, just for him to stream once. I told him, he was not even streaming Space Engineers. I told him, dude, now is the best time to stream Space Engineers. Look at that, it's late night where I am. I barely started an hour ago. And I got more views than after like 5 hours of Sons of the Forest. Space Engineers is booming.
Inventory full.
It's having a new age. I'm not sure if you folks have seen the Space Engineers newsletter. It came yesterday, I think, and they were specifically mentioning the success of the Contact update, and I probably mentioned it in previous streams, so if this is not your first time, you probably heard me rambling about that. The sales numbers for the same period on StreamDB, if you are looking at like the most sold games, I'm not sure about the exact number, but Space Engineers DLC was at the same level as Elden Ring. So, you know, that's something. It even had more sales than Dragon Age Veilguard had pre-orders. And that will be the next mainline Dragon Age game. And the Space Engineer DLC for a 11-year-old game, has sold more copies than the upcoming Dragon Age. That's crazy. Wait, did I? Hang on, I think I forgot to take something out. Oh yes, my creative tools, I just remembered. I have not done anything creative besides, you know, cleaning up grids, but... You know, I'm not supposed to be in creative. I've just entered there because I'm also part-time server admin. Yeah. Crazy good. On that we agree. I think in the next 10 minutes I finish salvaging the station. Serenity will no longer need it.
Energy low.
And then I finish the ship, I would say within the next hour. So that's roughly the time frame when we can try looking for Factorum after that. But I like to do a thorough job. By the way, Serenity, if you have seen the Sons of the Forest thing, what are your thoughts on that one? It's not the most modern game, but I really like the forest tech in it. Surprisingly, they have very good optimization for all the trees and shrubs and everything.
Energy critical.
So the forest in the forest games are always looking super good. Might wanna take these batteries though. Beat both of them on PS4 and PC. High perception. Yeah, what do you mean both? The old forest and the new one, right? I played the first one for quite a long time. The second one, this was my first play of the second forest, and actually I found it pretty good. It's an improvement compared to the first one, but it's definitely not an easy game to stream because there are long periods of downtime in it. Like, you know, yeah, the cannibals are coming, but overall it's an extremely boring to watch game, I guess. The viewer numbers, we were streaming it in a co-op stream with Azibrad Gaming and Peach Art, and none of us received any viewership for the Sons of the Forest, which you know, it's a bit hard to fathom why, because it's a fairly good survival game, I think. But I guess people are just... I don't know. For some reason people don't want to watch it, I guess. It's interesting. Yeah, multiplayer on top of that. In single player, I guess if you're not streaming it and just playing it in single player, it can be like a good relaxing game. more or less. I guess you kind of need to have a kind of mentality to cook people and eat them. Should be an entertaining and relaxing afternoon, but yeah, I'm trying not to eat people in that game, but I think I managed to eat an arm in this last stream, unintentionally I might add. Yeah, such is life. Let me grind these towers down. They are not needed. And they are very close to my thruster. In multiplayer, just run a lobby with a friend and give them all your stuff. Reload in the can. Stack the items this way. Oh, okay. I don't know any exploit of this game yet. I'm in the Sons of the Forest. This was my first time literally today when I was starting it up. So I guess since you played it through, do you actually like both of them, or there's something you don't like in the Forest games?
Inventory full.
When I played the first one, I didn't really like the dungeons. I mean the underground sections. I really like the forest. I really like harvesting and making my own base. But the cannibals and their caves and all the mutated stuff in there, they were creepy as hell. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're good, but they really hit on that unnerving, creepy thing. Even the two, when nothing happens, but you see that girl coming towards you, the one in the swimsuit who has like a few extra limbs here and there. Initially, when she's walking towards you, she looks like a normal human person. But then, of course, you saw that, you know, they have 3 arms. Wait, without spoiling Perception, let me know, is it like you need to keep them alive, or the story of the game will change if they die? Because I know that they're going down, both Calvin and that 3-legged lady are, you know, going down when the cannibals attack. So far we could able to save them, but they were not too good with self-preservation, especially Calvin. It blew my mind when you got to the end game in the part 1, the underground facility. Oh yeah. I think I got like fairly close to that, but not exactly there, and I saw some other YouTubers play it. I think I've seen Neeps Games playing it, and they were having a blast with it, and they kind of spoiled the end of the first one for me, so I haven't played it through. I played it fairly long time ago also, so I don't remember much of that. Legsy and armsies. Armsies, yeah. Oh. They are funky. Yeah, what I liked so far in the Sons of the Forest 2 is that the cannibals are quite worried, and they are looking quite diverse in terms of their presentation. Some have masks, some have face paint, some even have like modern clothing. I'm not sure if when I first saw them, I kind of thought that the cannibals in normal office human clothing are just previous survivors. I might be wrong, they might just be, you know, putting everything on themselves that they find, you know, coming ashore. But yeah, they are intense, that's for sure. We were fighting them off left and right in the stream, and They were not easy. Just get a chainsaw and gas, you can smash. No, yeah, that might be good, but I'm trying not to spoil it too much, you know. We are just trying to explore it in our own pace, and we find what we find. We found a pistol, and I had, I wanna say, less than 10 ammo for it. I don't know where I found it, but it was good. It's like 1 or 2 headshots and they're going down. But unfortunately the ammo for it is not something that that is in abundance. Plus, additionally to that, we also found grenades, and you know, I was not even there using that because they seem to be something that you want to save up for. Am I right? They don't attack unless you do. Oh, the fuck they don't. We were not attacking them, we were just, you know, staying in still. And they did attack us. They were attacking Calvin too. I think they might have been patched it since you played it, and if you think they are not attacking, they do attack. Yeah. And then finally we are not actually fully alone. Well, technically we are alone, but I found a guy in the forest who was literally dying in my arms. So technically he was not alive, but we were not like the only living person not trying to eat another in the first game. So I do like that they added the extra personnel, regardless of the number of arms and legs. It's still a funny thing. Don't just block those attacks. Yeah, I was trying to block, but you know, sometimes you want to swing the attacks, and they are, you know, they have their attack pattern is a bit unconventional, I would say. Sometimes I thought that I can, okay, now it's my time to attack, and then they swing me right at the back of my hand. So I don't know. It's not that predictable, at least it wasn't for me. Oh yeah, we noticed it. First I kind of felt that she's a friend, but I didn't know how she becomes your friend. So I was just keeping my distance for a while, but she came closer and closer, and eventually you could put a GPS tracker on her. And after that she was like significantly more happy to be around us. How did you like the building system reception in Sons of Forest 2? I was struggling for like a good hour trying to figure out how to make a roof. Finally we figured it out, but it's not an easy system if you don't see any tutorials beforehand. Yeah. Oh, on that note, does she need ammo too, or you just give her a gun and she will find her own ammo? We gave her a pistol. I think Pichard was giving her pistol because she didn't have any ammo. But she was not sure that she needs ammo, or she will just need to give her a gun and she will shoot whenever she wants to. She will have it. Okay. Yeah, that's positive. That's good. I like it.
Inventory full.
And how long does it take, you know, without spoilers if you just play the game yourself. Just as an estimate, how long did it take for you to play through Sons of the Forest 2? I'm curious because that map looked pretty big. I assume it's not something that I would be presenting in videos, so you know, it might be good for streaming, but not good for views. Even if we will not stream it further, I probably will play Sons of the Forest just solo on my own. I kinda wanna see more of this. And I'm intrigued by that building system, it's quite organic. Sometimes it's a bit finicky because, you know, they didn't do a good job explaining the building system itself. When I was trying to make a roof, I put down a pole and I put up another one on the top of it, but it was always trying to make it in an angle. And I thought that, okay, I might need to get higher, because in other survivor games, you kind of build like looking at an exact snap point. And it turns out no, you kind of, gravity is taken into account in Sons of the Forest, so when you're putting up a beam, it will not hold itself up, so you kind of need to put something under it. And then, you know, when something is under it, then it automatically lifts the things. And I had not even realized it for quite a long time. I was like, alright, what do I need to do? And then I started building it. You know what drove me to the wrong direction? I was looking at the building system, and I managed to put down a slope beam, and when I was trying to add stuff to it, another arrow appeared, and when I clicked on the stuff, it halved the beam and started making a ramp, not a roof. So that's when I was like, okay, so this is how you make a ramp. And it turns out if I would have just looked the other way and put down another pole, then it would just lift up the thing and I would have like a beam on top of it that I could use. So, you know, it's just like learning curve, I guess. 28 hours or so, but we have played it multiplayer for 40. Oh, you got it on stream. Alright, I've checked out your stream then. I'm quite curious. I don't want to spoil everything about it because I kind of want to experience it myself, but I definitely want to check it out. Yeah, that's a decent number. Yeah, I would have guessed that it's around 20, but you know, if you say that there's 40 hours of content in it, that's actually pretty good. I'm actually glad that I gave them some time before I started it, because when I heard when the second one is coming, I heard that it had some issue with like actually coming out as a completed product. But yeah, I think that was when was it released? Like a year ago, right? Half a year ago, maybe. By the way, I think my space engineers have stabilized. Serenity, did you also did some cleanup, or this is just finished loading? I just had to salvage a little bit, and it seems my space engineers is working normally now. I was worried for a second that I need to restart the stream and the PC as well. But we are getting good. And I should be finishing with this one in the next 5 minutes. Maybe 10. No cleanup, just here. Alright. Yeah, I finish with this gas station shortly, and then I finish the big ship, and then we can go for factorum hunting. think it's Kinting. Several have had a ping stuff on other server. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned your ping stuff, but you know, it's I've not expected that to be on my end because I do have gigabit internet and a 3,000 pound PC, so it's I kind of don't expect any issues with anything at this point. And you know, if I see any issue with any program or game, that kind of a shocking thing for me. Right now I'm streaming in 2K, and OBS says that I have excellent connection, whatever that would mean.
Inventory full.
Oh, inventory full. Where is my connector? I'm quite curious if we would be able to snatch anything. And how are you plan to do it, Serenity? Just get there and get out, or you wanna fight whatever comes? You wanna fight whatever comes, right? If I know you a little bit, I would say that you are the kind of person who wanna fight whatever comes. I'm afraid. I have seen that Factorum ship and whatever they summon during those signals, and that's a proper freaking warship.
Inventory full.
I'm pretty sure we would be outmatched, but yeah, I would not be afraid to go there if I wouldn't go there alone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, again. I'm wearing my small pants today. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Now it decided that it's gonna be a ship grid. What the heck? It was floating here for like a good 10 minutes. Never been in combat on Space Engineers. Ah. Well, I'm also like I'm not gonna say pacifist, but I'm not specifically looking for combat.
Energy critical.
Well, perception if you want to be. I still have a few slots on my server. Find me on Discord. And you can come help us. Yeah, Serenity is hardcore Space Engineers expert at this point. Not to my greatest surprise though. But still, to this day I'm a bit surprised at the commitment of Serenity when it comes to Space Engineers.
No energy.
If you would be on Discord, Serenity, you could tell Perception about your adventures on the Expense server. We are here for energy. Playing... No, I have to say, it was just taking some time, I guess. I think there was one block that was marked as something like a stability meter for it, I don't know. But the battery survived, and that was the most important thing. Ooh, nice. 300 hours. Jeez Louise. Oh, I heard the beep.
Ta-da.
Hi there,
Hello.
Serenity.
Good morning.
Tell us about your adventures in the Expanse server.
Well, to start, it's expansive.
Expensive?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Expansive, like expansive.
Oh, I
just
know.
used to.
I thought you lost a
It's-
lot of ships.
It's like a different game. Yeah, it's definitely like a different game. It's got different feelings and vibes to it. I love the more realistic vibe it has. And it has I almost want to say it's simplified. It's hard to not contradict myself, but it's like got a simplified, complicated way. Like there's like tech tools and stuff like that you can upgrade,
Inventory
but
full.
like the weapons, like there's only like 3 types of weapons. There's torpedoes, PDC guns, and rail guns. And thrust is like you can only have your main thruster, which is like super fast. You can only have the Epstein drive, is what it's called, in one direction. So you're pretty much flying in a SpaceX Starship the entire time.
Oh yeah, I remember the Epstein drives,
yeah.
right?
Yep. And yeah, it's based off of the Expanse novels and TV show.
Inventory
So if you've
full.
ever seen it, it's fantastic. But yeah, it gets very complex, and it's actually terrible because it gets
Inventory full.
like you dive so many hours in it and you don't get very far. It's like like, sorry, words.
No, that's...
It's like
No, I'm just laughing at your description that
satisfactory.
you spent so many hours in it and didn't get any far. That makes actually
Yeah,
your achievements
well, it's
even
like
better,
satisfactory.
because I did see you having some gigantic ships and your own station and everything, so if it takes so much time to progress, then it's more impressive that you progress so far in it.
I still kept a pretty small scale though. There's a lot of people that wanted to go get their giga build kind of ships and jump right into it.
And what
I
about the guild that you joined,
I
or
like the small.
faction?
Oh yeah, so I joined probably one of the more, I guess you could say, like sophisticated, more like organized, like military kind of like factions.
Mm-hmm.
And so like fleet coordinations and stuff was like super cool. Like it was really cool to be able to like jump into like voice chat and then like be on the comms and all right, hey, we're doing our flip and burn, we're here, we're going over here, we're going this direction, we're going at like 500 meters a second, and we're around like 1 kilometer to 3 kilometers distance from each other, and it was fun. But one of the reasons why, yeah, it was like a mil sim, and like the faction leader, like he's really cool too, because he came from Eve, and he used to be like a very, I don't know if it was like big, but like a long-term like player of Eve, and like long-term of like hours on end, like being in charge of like a clan or a faction there, coordinating stuff, and that game's like all about coordination. So yeah, it was very mil sim like when it came to that. But like the crazy thing about the Expanse, which the engineers or the space engineers aspect of it, is you still have the survival aspect of like you have trading, you have mining that needs to be done, so you have all these logistics that need to be done, and that's kind of where like this is where like the satisfactory part comes into it, is you have to have so many like
Inventory
so many
full.
things that you have to do to keep like everything running. And like right now, we're trying to salvage what we can, but at the same time build up our ships.
Inventory
And like it's
full.
taking us a long time to be able to like do that. Incredibly.
Yeah, because your mining is actually taking significantly longer too. It's not like, you
Actually,
know,
here mining is taking
you
a
like
lot
need to go to
longer.
a specific place to mine, right?
No, you just have to go to certain sectors. So one
Yeah,
of the
that's
really
what I
cool
mean,
things
sectors.
about the server is it's a Nexus cluster of servers. So I think it has like 8 servers, and they're all linked together. So like when you transition to different sectors, it's like you're going into a different solar system. And even though the solar system might be it might only be like 600 kilometers wide, but it's getting ran on like a different server, or like different clusters are like on the same server. It's crazy. It's the same kind of almost like server meshing tech that Star Citizen has actually been working on, which is not as smooth, but it's really exciting to see it happen in a 11-year-old game when you have games like, sorry Grim, I'm sure you'll probably hate me for hating on Starfield, but I'm not like hating, I'm caring.
Don't worry, this is a
Starfield,
free to hate on Starfield type of channel, so feel free to.
well, Starfield, when you transition from space to, planet side, you have to hit a loading screen. And like space engineers, like Solear flying right now. No energy. Actually, sorry. Like Solear flying right now, he just goes up, and once he crosses the threshold, he's in space. There's no loading, there's no streaming, there's nothing.
Yes.
The only loading or streaming that there was when if we were on like a multi cluster server, which if we knew how to set up too, we actually could set up kind of like a splice server like that too, if it was like a big enough thing, which is, it's just so crazy, like the tech possibilities here. I could hinge it on squirrel mode on this all day long, but yeah, so that's the space, that's what the Expanse is. There's actually several space engineer servers I've come to learn that are on the Nexus cluster, but the Expanse server is the second biggest, right behind Stone Industries. But Stone Industries is I've peeked into it a little bit. It's a very giga build, like max out, get all the biggest pew pew guns you can get, and just like have a ship that goes 20 meters a second, but it has 1,000 guns, and use it actually is crazy.
Oh
like,
no.
And shields and all that stuff. Like, I wasn't really a fan of that kind of stuff.
That will be the death of me.
That's kind of some of the stuff that some people did on Expanse, but they were very limited. Like, railguns use a lot of power, so they could only run like a maximum 4 railguns, which like other servers on their gigabuild stuff, they'll have like 1,000 railguns, and they're like, yeah, I got all these railguns, and you're like, this is not. It ruins a lot of like the milsim kind of quality as well too. That's why I liked running like smaller ships, because I love to have different types of ships, like you would have like in a fleet, like support ships and
yes,
small little scouts, gunships, and then you have like your big cruisers that are slow, but they're in the back, and the small ships kind of have to protect them with other small ships. And yeah, it was quite the deep dive. When I started on the Expanse server, I had about 800 hours, and I'm getting close to 1,800 hours now. So if that tells you anything about time diving into it, it's insanity. The amount of time that you can just lose yourself into. Like, they have mandatory server restarts at 4 hours, and it's like, but the last restart just happened like 10 minutes ago. But no, it was 4 hours ago. Yeah.
Time flies when you are having fun. I don't think I have a single metal grid on this base anymore. And I do need to put a bunch on this.
I've reverted a little bit back to the. Why am I moving so slow? Who puts caps lock? Come on, guys. I'm reverting back to the retrofitting a ship to be able to give you a little bit of delivery. I'm just. The squirrels are everywhere. And I keep having a hard time, like, wondering, do I want to add a hydrogen, or do I want to just do atmospheric thrusters? Because, like, the giant atmosphere, or the, what is it called?
Oh, Xbox. That must be interesting. I know I did play Space Engineers on PS5 when it came out, and it's to this day it's one of my more popular videos on the channel. It's like, you know, it got immediately a few dozen views, and it's still people are watching it for some reason. I guess they are curious how Space Engineers plays on a console. I found the controls to be well, I don't want to say limited, but it was. I definitely more happy playing on a PC.
Like, you could probably compare it to Valheim, where you have like your menus and hotbars and stuff, which mouse and keyboard naturally.
Oh no! I played I actually tried Valheim on Xbox, and it was horrible. That was probably the worst experience I've ever had with Valheim. And I do love Valheim. But yeah, no, thank you. No. If I can help it, I am not playing PC games on consoles. They are, I don't want to say they are disappointing, but you know, something that I was playing for a very long time. I kind of having an idea of, or an expectation more like, of where things are. But yeah, it would be a very hard transition. The only thing I could imagine playing on PC that I've played more on console would be perhaps No Man's Sky. Oh, holy shit, I just noticed these heavy blocks are actually taking 135 steel. They better be freaking adamantium. And I know for a fact that they are not, because we previously built a tank on this server and it got shredded by a freaking imber. This is why I'm not looking forward to this fight, and you know, it's a bit of an ambivalent feeling because I do look forward to it, but also at some level I don't. I kinda just I wanna armor this up, but I already know this will be in PCs. Right, I can actually. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna. I was telling you about the drone that I went and kind of like did a little test with my little ship with. Right, that little drone was tearing me up, and I had a hard time hitting it. And I'm like, I got tons of cannons on this thing. Why can I not hit this bloody thing?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty excited to get, you know, explosions and stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the factor room, but I'm not excited to get blown up by them. And I probably mentioned this earlier in this stream, that I only seen 2 videos of people fighting factor room, and most of the time they have been totally and utterly destroyed. Why can't I reach? Hang on. There you go. I was missing my connection. Oh, we have 25% of hydrogen in this. Oh, what the heck, this one even has 50%. Oh yeah, we siphoned over before we started out. Alright. I have not added the googly eyes mod on this one, right? I did not. What?
I don't remember if it was on it.
Yeah, no. I was thinking about putting something humiliating on top of it.
Rude.
Well, it would be if I would have added the mod, but I forgot.
Oh, Xbox on PC. Yeah, that's... I've always just been stuck with Steam, so whenever I see that, I completely forget that's open. One thing though, for anybody that doesn't have Space Engineers yet, Space Engineers is on their 50% sale right now, after they release an update. So definitely the time to get it.
Yeah, and I think I forgot to add my freaking affiliate link as well. I'm actually a Space Engineers affiliate, so there's something that I'm kind of like getting a link, and if you buy through that link, eventually they will notice me and they give me something. I don't know. I'm not even checked on that. I'm not expecting people to buy it because you can get the ultimate edition, but it's like £70 or something like that, so it's like fairly expensive. But yeah, you keep reminding me, Serenity, that the ultimate edition is actually worth the money.
Yeah, the Ultimate Edition, it'll definitely pay for itself because that's the one that I have, and I have yet to buy an expansion, like a DLC. Every single new DLC that they release, the second releases is in my inventory. Actually, it's the only game that I know of that does that.
Yes, me too.
So, thank you, Keen Software, for such a glorious idea. I wish you'd market it a little bit better.
Well, I can tell Marek next time we talk. Which I'm not sure when will happen. I think the next time we will talk is when we play AI people the next time. Kinda having the feeling that he is now fully transitioned over to AI people and only care about that. He's still going into Space Engineers when it's like update release time, but based on the tweets that he was doing, he is more into the AI people now. And he was basically liking all of our videos on it. I kind of half expected him to actually join in when we were doing the live stream.
That would be a little while.
Oh shit, I actually wanted this to be a heavy block. Yeah. I thought I'm making progress here. It turns out I was using the wrong blocks the whole time. This is a compromise I'm willing to live with. Heavy armor, but I only use half blocks. Not like it would matter. Pretty sure the factor room will piss through us like a snowman.
Energy flow.
By the way, if you are finished with all your engineering upstairs, you can come down here and help me build this up. Not necessary, but you know, I'm not sure how far you are or how much you wanna prepare.
Okay.
But I could always use
Need a little
another
rope
hand.
shit.
I don't have any metal grids anymore. I do hope I have cobalt. I do. Oof, nice. 5 DLCs for Space Engineer so far. How many are there? I think there are like 10, right? Why only 5? I'm curious about this. People who are playing an 11-year-old game are usually the type of people who have all the DLCs. I'm kind of curious about your decision for not getting the rest. No, we will run out of steel. Hi Armageddon. Yeah, we are. I was debating it for a second because I was having another stream before this one. But we have a drive today. After I finished armoring up this ship, we will go and try to fight Factorum. We accepted our fate that we'll probably be failing miserably in it. But, you know, this is like when the gladiators are treated as, you know, we who going to die are saluting you. I mean, roughly in that mentality, welding this ship up. I know that it will be in pieces. But we are very, very curious about the Factorum, so we kind of wanna do it just to do it, not because we kind of need to, but we are curious. We have seen them from afar, from the spectator camera, but you know, we were not yet at the position to actually do something about them. But maybe today. Yeah, definitely need to move that cockpit too.
Inventory
Second I see them, I'm still very
Inventory full.
fancy drill.
Oh, you want to drill them? I was looking at those asteroids and I was thinking about how we should approach them, because if they summon something, you kind of need to be between 2 asteroids, right? Or I don't know what is the good strategy there. Yeah, I know. Those tanks are there mostly for symmetry, not because I would need that many. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do a lot on this ship. I need a metric ton more of armoring. But I was not planning to add significantly more things to it. Sorry, go ahead, Serenity.
Oh, my Discord's just getting weird, so I'm going to reset it real quick. So,
Alrighty. Breach helm, and I want to use these new designs. This might be not the right place for it though. Kind of want to use these designs, but if I'm putting the cockpit here, I'm 100% sure that will be the first thing that will be shot down. Uh, how should we do this? Maybe I can put the cockpit like back here. If we got shot anyway. I can put it between the tanks. That seems like the right position for a, a place to stay. No, I'm not sure. I want to make it so that it makes sense, but I don't want to put it at the front. That's the only thing I'm sure of. Large grid, smaller tanks, better to have more space and better to cover them. Yeah, well, I'm not changing it up at this point, but for the Mark II I will probably do the same. Large grid, small tanks. I mainly wanted to use the large tanks because I have these large thrusters here. These are modded consolidation thrusters. And I was kind of afraid that these are eating up too much hydrogen. I didn't want it to fall out of the sky. But yeah, if I would have been building it in space, that would actually make more sense to use large grid, small tanks. But yeah, we still need to get up there. Let me look at this. I can use heavy armor panels to cover some of this, to cover my shame in this. Oh wait. Yeah, this one. This won't worse too much, but it's something at least. And it's not the yellow.
Fuel critical.
But they... Oh, sorry. But they changed how much tanks hold now. It holds more, uses less. Ah, okay. Yeah, we also added some mods that have additional tank variations. Like, for example, we have... well, I can't really show you, hang on. We had something called small grid medium tanks. So it's like small grid, but it's like a tank. Like it's smaller than the large grid, larger than the small grid. The first version of this ship was actually using a small grid hydrogen tanks, and I was able to fly the whole lot of 1 freaking minute for it. And after that it fell out of the sky. But this one, I'm pretty proud of this design. It looks good, flies good, and even with the cargo container maximum loaded, it is still flying good. So I am pretty happy with this one. We were working on this yesterday, and the center of mass and everything was, a bit off. It's still off a bit, but this is actually working. This is a working ship, and I can show it to you. So the center of mass is really at the center and held up by all those things. It gets a bit further ahead when the large container is full, but other than that, it's actually a pretty stable design. I like it. Finally I made a good utility ship, and I'm pretty happy about it. And what I wanted to show is, hang on, I'm switching this off, is medium hydrogen tank. So this is like small grid tank, and smaller than the large, but larger than the small. And this was basically like a very good compromise in terms of size and usability, and it has a bunch of ports all around. So yeah, this would be like very good. I like it. This is as long as a conveyor and a converter, and it holds 150,000 liters. So it's very good, and it's a mod. Hang on, maybe it shows which one. Oh heck. Medium it's called It doesn't say it would be a mod. Maybe it's not a mod? Hang on. Hydrogen... It doesn't say that it's a mod. I think it's a mod though. But it doesn't say. Yes, yes. I get it. I've gotten so many mods, so I know most of them, but yes. Yeah, this server where we are playing is actually having more than 50 mods on it. Around 4 gigabytes of mods. That's mod, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I remember adding a tank related mod. But yeah, it's a good mod. I'm appreciating it, because I always had issue building with small grid hydrogen, because you either include a gigantic tank or you are not flying anywhere. So this medium is something that was a godsend, and I really want Keen to actually pick up on this one day. But yeah, I'm not complaining about Keen today. They made a very good update, and they are getting a praise, at least from me. And I'm a notoriously hard person to please, so we have 10,000. Hang on. Oh, it's in the cargo of the large ship. I was wondering where do I get 10,000 steel, but yeah, I know that steel and salvaging that gas station was worth it. I'm having a hard time putting this cockpit anywhere, if I'm perfectly honest. You know what? I got an idea. I got a medium idea.
Inventory.
I got concepts of an idea. Hang on. Metal grid. Wait. These are not welding up and I only put in the steel. Interesting. Okay. Now we know. Alright, let me deposit this. I'm taking this one out. Turning this into a half block down. And then removing this, and then we can add the new helm block. Not looking any better, is it? The problem with this is I definitely need to have something to like to approach it. It has no good. It has no good position on this ship, I must say. Beyond Drive. Oh yeah, I know that game too. Although I haven't played it. That was a guy I've seen playing it quite a lot. I think the fail race guys were playing a lot of that Beam and Drive. This is not any better. Well, I guess technically I can make like a passageway kind of thing here. The new passageways. No, it needs interior plate.
Energy low.
This is looking like shite, if I'm perfectly honest. I can put a door on this. Nah, I can put a normal door on this. That would be even worse. There you go. Long corridor leading straight to the control pit in the middle of the ship. I like it. It's my design and I'm sticking with it. Such a shitty design. But that's alright. No complaints. I need to finish this. If I'm spending a day designing this, we will never get to factor room hunting today. Oops. And we really want to get to factor room hunting today. I was actually thinking about having this one and adding a camera here. And not the best ship I've ever made in my life, that's for sure. Actually, this will be too high. I just put a half block in here. Oh, if I have the power. Well, thanks. Let me weld up these passageways. I want to walk through it. I want to feel it. Oh, it only takes interior plate and tubes. This will be the weakest part of the ship. Nah, it's not dark at all. Let me weld. Exactly how I imagined. I need to remove that top section though. That is not a good design. None of this is a good design. Anyway, not getting distracted. Just working, not evaluating. We definitely need to have like some heavy armor block. Wait, is the new armor blocks that you added, Serenity, are heavy armor or not? Do you know?
There are heavy variants of them. Have the long wedge ones that make ships nice and slender.
Oh yeah, I see it. Ah, this is heavy. Let's see. Oh, look at that. This is an unexpected design. Oh, we cannot put it there though. Dang, son. It would have been too good. I was thinking about having something like this, but I don't know. These long armor blocks, they are growing on me. No, I don't necessarily like them, but maybe one day. Not exactly following the same slope, is it? Or it is actually. Okay. And we need, what the heck was this? 3x1 transition mirrored heavy armor slope 3x1. And we need 3x1 heavy transition heavy armor transition 3x1 not mirrored. Just to make things easy. Yeah, we can make something out of this yet. Kinda need to put them in the bottom too. We have not given much attention to the bottom. And we're supposed to. It's a bit of a looking stuff, but on the bright side, if they shoot this gun out, I can use this to ram any ship. Oh, hang on. Put a camera on top of the conveyor connection. Oh, you mean here? No, I want to put an armor here because that's basically a bare-ass connection that I don't want to have there. So this definitely needs to be like an armor. This is like the first thing that the factor room will see. So I'm 100% sure that they will try to shoot it out. But here I will try to keep it relatively short. I'm not even sure I want to have full. I can have like a half block, and I'm having something like this in here, so I'm not even gonna armor that section, which is not actually useful for anything. Half block here. It's something. So many steel. We are so gonna lose all of this. I'm not even having any doubt. This is a Sisyphusian task. You know that it will fail, and yet you are spending 2 hours making it. This is why I'm not getting into too much combat myself in Space Engineers. Sorry, you started saying something, Serenity.
I'm saying that's Space Engineers for you.
Well, yeah. There's no changing the beast. That's for sure. What DLC is the long armor blocks in? Ooh, that's Serenity's DLC. I think it's AUC long armor blocks. Hang on, I will give it to you in 1 second.
AQD. So the AQD has long blocks, doors, connectors, conveyors. That's soleargng. And a few other things. Oh yeah, they have parts too.
Yeah, this is the full mod list. I'm linking it in the chat. And what you're looking for is somewhere way down. Way down. Way more down, even more down. Oh yeah, AQD armor extension. I'm sending that separately to you. This one. Oops. This one. Yeah, it's new. I never played it. Actually, around 40% of the mods that we are playing with right now, I've never even seen. Yeah, I have seen worse. Not much worse though. Oh, that means that we can probably put something like this here. Not this, the other one. Or could we? Hang on. And that would leave a bare-ass connector there. How would that look? Not too appealing, I must say. It would have been easier life would have been better. Nah, it's serviceable. Not the best, but also not the worst. Also, if this would more or less protect this one too. I'm quite curious if the heavy armor will be too heavy. I only have these thrusters here, so I'm kind of thinking about putting some small ones here. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I don't think I have enough lift thrusters to hold all this up. Actually, no.
Energy low.
I couldn't put a thruster here, can I? It would burn off the gun. Maybe it wouldn't, I don't know. The bounding box of the gun is significantly bigger, so... I don't know, we are kind of overlapping here. Nah, I just armor it up, that should be good. Since we are here, I'm doing a refill. Right, so I'm just armoring this section up. I probably need to do something like... yeah, you're right, you kinda need to do something with that. That means heavy there. And let's say... you know what, we might as well use this theme. Do we have something which could go between these? Almost like a ramp.
Oh, well, that didn't go. So bad.
We do 3 times 1 heavy armor slow. Let me put it inside instead of there. I remove this. I put a 3x1 straight slow here, and then a 7 on this side. Oh, come on, turn. I just need to remove this. Straight this one here, and then 7 on this side. The other this side, and then 6 here. This should cover our backs. Is it? Hang on, I messed this up. Yeah, 1 block mess. Ouch. Right, I remove this, and then straight 5 here, 6 here, 7 here. Yeah, this is a workable solution. To 500 steel plate. Oh, holy Jesus in heaven. How much cobalt do you have? Serenity.
I don't get it, cobalt.
I might not weld this up fully. And when I get up to you with this ship, we can kind of add the metal grid there. The battle music. And guess for people who missed the beginning, there was a server trailer video, and this was the music under it.
Oh, I'm missing out on it.
Let's go hunting, shall we? I'm pretty proud of that video, I am not gonna lie. I kind of, you know, after I finished it, I kind of just wanna record an additional, you know, 10 minutes for it and just make a longer video for it. From this angle, it doesn't really look too good, but that's all right. We can sort it. We can sort it. What the heck is this supposed to? Oh, it's armor block. And I need half blocks here. Half block here. Not the best design, but we are not designing, we are building. There's a significant difference.
Meteor inbound.
Meteor inbound.
My favorite. The building magic. I'm kind of curious what apocalyptic is going to be like.
By the way, just for information, this is the first time I'm actually playing with meteors. I never played with meteors before.
I tried it like once, just to kind of see. Oh, yeah, fashions. That's how I knew that they were able to get minerals from them. But I'm really curious of. Apparently, there was an achievement for staying on Armageddon mode for so long. Love to see that.
I think there was a guy on Twitter I've seen playing with the Armageddon mod, but I don't know. It just felt like he was sucking left and right. Not because he was a bad player, but because it was kind of like a heavy mod, and it just felt like, you know, it came back to my argument that I was saying yesterday, that after a certain point, why? What is the point of making Space Engineers super hard? I mean, it can be good for novelty reasons, like trying it once, but, you know, after a while, difficulty is just 2 additional items that you need to take care of. I don't know, I'm curious. Reception, Armageddon, tell me tell me now. Do you prefer harder servers or just like more relaxed stuff? I'm curious, and I'm also interested in knowing that your opinion is coming from because you played hard Survivor in Space Engineers, or you just don't like it by default, or you like it by default. I'm quite curious because that I myself, I don't mind the challenge, but after playing challenging Space Engineer scenarios for a longer period of time, I kind of like, I no longer crave it to be after a certain difficulty. Quite an ugly duckling. And I'm afraid armor actually not helping us much in this case. Yeah, I do want to put like a full armor here, but it looks so bad.
Meteors inbound.
Hey. Well, it's something. Only paid survivors so far. Only been playing for a few months. Don't mind either way, but also need to get a vanilla game under your belt. Yeah, that's fair. That's how most people do it. You kind of need to have your understanding of the basics. After that, you can mod whatever you don't like.
I might have to rename this base.
I'm sorry, what was that saying? I missed.
We're gonna have to rename this base. So
What?
it's named temporary setback, and I've had setback after setback trying to get this thing built.
I'm sorry, that name was not bringing you good luck then. Oh, hang on.
I have blown up 3 times.
Yeah, it was not actually meant for that. When we landed on the mushroom planet, that's when I named it a temporary setback. Probably need to remove this one.
I
put
know,
foam
but I
there.
inherited it.
And we kind of brought the temporary setback with us. And it became permanent setback, it seems.
After it's buried beneath the surface of this asteroid.
Did you actually plan to build inside that hole? Why not on the surface? I know why don't on the surface, but why not on the surface? You know, besides the fact that, you know, inside the asteroid is much safer.
Have you met Reavers? Just hearing the name of Reavers makes me think that it's not protected well enough being buried in this asteroid.
Oh, I wanted to add missile turrets to this. Yeah, I know what you mean. Even though we didn't have anything like, besides the Imber, we didn't have anything extraordinarily bad. Hang on, why don't I have missile turrets? I have progression, so I probably have not progressed that far. Wait, I should have. Oh, it's rocket, not missile turret. Dang it. Dang English language. Oh, not like that. That. I'm not gonna lie, this is an ugly ass ship. No amount of armor sloping and transitioning will make this any better. And it doesn't even have any decoy blocks, which I probably should make. And you were right, Armageddon. The main issue is the big ass hydrogen tanks. I would need to have a large grid medium tank as well, not just a small grid medium. Something that is half the size of that, but not small grid, like not the small variant of the tank, because that's like for G tank. Yes, I kind of need something like the medium hydrogen tank for that one. Small oxygen tank. Right, so what is this? Small hydrogen tank. Yeah, so this one is not. This one is shit. This one would not give me anything. This one, the size of this, I'm not even sure. Hang on. G tank. Right, so it holds. It doesn't say how much it holds, but I'm pretty sure it is not equivalent in size, or at least it shouldn't be. Nope. Nope. I'm noping out of that option. Like mods, just not using any on SE yet. That's alright. 3,125 hours. Oh, nice. We are actually in similar then. With this series that I'm streaming now, I will get through the 3,000 hour club door. This is my playthrough, but yeah, I'm also having something around there. I can actually probably show that too. Yeah, 2,970 done hours, so that's kind of like another 2 or 3 streams, and I should be good to go in the 3,000 hour club. I need to, play this more, because Serenity will leave me in the dust, and my ego would not take that.
Pretty close behind you.
Oh. Yeah. That would bring shame to my house. I probably need to deal with this first.
Energy low.
Yeah, we are getting there. I would say I'm absolutely terrible with time estimates though, but I would say within an hour I can get this to a shape that I would be able to bring it up to Serenity. And then we can take a look at the Factorum signal. You know what would be fun? Melting this ship at the front of this one. that would probably make a fairly okay ship. Or like front of it. No, I don't want to ruin this beautiful front. It's not beautiful, but I so get used to this already that I would miss this front. Yeah, I saw that problem when we are getting there.
So metal group's the only thing we need right now.
What is it saying? You are a bit far away from the mic. I don't hear you.
Oh, metal grid's the only thing we need right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not even bothering with metal grids. As long as it is welded up more or less, I should be okay with it.
Energy critical.
Oh no. I need more steel. Why is the steel always gone? Oh jeez, I started with more than 10,000 steel and I almost used it all. And it's not even armored properly.
It's almost as bad as the other stuff. Why are the modes always down?
Fuel low.
Oh no, that too! Ah!
Fuel critical.
Dang it. I want to engineer for more than 5 minutes without falling out of the sky. I want upgraded prototech oxygen tanks and hydrogen tanks. Connection problem. Oh no.
What the heck? Why?
Oh no. We are too much for the server.
How?
Ah, shit.
What's going on? Oh.
Sorry,
There
that's a
it goes
server
again.
crash. It should be back in a few seconds. It's a quick restart for it. Yeah, it's already joining back for me. It says, oh come on, it says that CPU usage for the server is 30%. Currently using 600 megabytes. Oh, that just went up to 46%. This server is goofy.
Yeah, it's definitely been acting up. You need to speak to your manager, server.
No, I
Yeah,
probably
hold on.
should. I want to keep that to the minimum. The folks who are actually, you know, hosting the server are fairly good with this and they can sort out issues, but lots of times their solution is to rewrite the whole server, like reset it completely. They usually keep the save game and that sometimes solves the issues. I think in our case it might be able to solve it because, you know, we have a bunch of stuff that we're still loading in even though we are not keeping them in the loading order. Well,
Yeah.
there we are.
Let's bring up earlier. It might be like or if we wanted to like temporary disable like MES or Ember, whatever things might be clogging or seem to clog it up the most. Because I know before you were thinking about doing that to see if we can get some of the contact update stuff to kind of like show a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, not at the moment, but before we next stream tomorrow, I can remove Imber and that should probably help. We already defeated Imber, let's just pretend that was their main base that we defeated. And that should definitely bring up... By the way, I don't think that all the global encounters are marked as GE. So I think we are already seeing a bunch of things that are part of the global encounters. Some of the white markers that you have seen up in space, those were also part of global encounter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's mod and what's not, so that's where I'm like, I'm all for, you know, checking out what is the actual part of the content of it.
I know, streaming still. Put it in there. One armor block. Alright.
Low.
Oh, and the server saved just before I would be fully out of hydrogen and power again. Nice. Oh, actually I need to refill the tanks too. Get well soon, space engineers. Alright, I'll stop streaming. Hopefully it will be good from now. Yeah, that's alright. We have like saving every 5 minutes, so whatever happens, we usually just, you know, lose like a few minutes normally. Not like in single player when you are forgetting to save. Right, Serenity? I forgot to save when we were doing the never surrender and we lost like a bunch of it.
Yeah, that was like an hour's worth.
Yeah,
of
lost
stuff,
an
I
hour.
think.
But it's alright. We still survive, it's just... Eh. Full to half and half. I think this would be the one. Well, I don't have anything significantly good for this land. So let's just make it as... So, hang on. I do have something significantly better planned for this. I was not copying my steps on the other side. I know, there's mirror mode. I never used it. Throw the stones. All the space engineers, builders. I'm awaiting your stoning. Wait, it did not build up the missile turret either. Dang it. Large tanks hold 1.5 million liter. Smaller ones hold 1 million liter. That more or less looks like it. So it's like 5 less in the smaller one. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm not gonna redesign this ship for small tanks, but for the Mark II, I will definitely use small tanks. Because this feels like a gigantic bowl sack sitting on the small ship.
Yeah, it's small tanks are definitely. One of the things I actually kind of do miss about the Expanse server is they have fuel cans that you can buy, and so they have an H2 generator that's actually turned into a fuel can extractor. So you just put your fuel cans in the extractor and it gives you a little bit of hydrogen. So you can stock up on like 40 to 100 fuel cans, and you just have a 3 or 4 small tanks on your ship, and you just refuel them with the fuel tanks or the fuel cans, because they explode a lot less. Because I've had several times, like the little ship that I've rebuilt here, it actually has a large tank, and I remember the first time I got into combat, it was really cool because I was able to dodge railgun shots and stuff. It was awesome, and I got really close, and one bullet struck my tank and blew up the entire ship, and just one big obliterated.
Awesome.
It was great.
People are asking why I don't play PvP. Yeah, I'm not gonna armor up too much the backside. I might regret that decision, but it is what it is. We are not made of time. I kinda wanna make this thing fly in the foreseeable future. It should be my other favorite block. I'm gonna use this one. Kinda mixing it up, but this is perfect for here. And then another 6. Yeah, we are getting closer. Every day we are getting closer.
Oh, I thought every day we were shuffling.
Not getting closer to taking a bath with a toaster. Well, alright. I don't want to spend too much on it, because if I spend too much on it and I lose it in the first 5 minutes, I'm gonna lose my mind. We are still... Holy Jesus, we are designing it for 3 hours. And this is just the outside of it. I already did the majority of it yesterday, the insides. Alright. Getting there. This one, go there. There you go, covered. Who wants anything more than that in life? There you go. Extra armor. Looks like poo-poo, if I'm perfectly honest. Hang on. I don't like this. Let me add another one. This is why things take too long. Armor corner. This is the one. We need to make it aerodynamic. Probably not though. This is as good as it gets. Need to build up after this middle bump, this baby bump. Oh no, I got another connection problem.
Yeah, I just felt that again. What the heck? I'm getting a weird thing too, so when I'm turning my ship around, it's almost like I have my rudder out, but I don't have a rudder out. So like, it's like I'm looking around my cabin of my ship, and it's kind of irritating because it pops up like, you know how you put your welder onto something and it kind of like will, it'll kind of like give you like a slight description. It keeps giving that description of like parts around me, and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh no. Alright. What do you think the difference is between fully welding up an armor block and not fully welding up an armor block, just putting the steel in it? It should still be better than like a normal steel, right?
Well,
Yeah, wait, there was an armor block for this, I remember. Not this one though. This one, just the other way around. That could actually work here. Ooh. Could it? Yes.
are you ready for delivery?
Delivery of what?
Well, hopefully that works. I put some metal grids in the cargo, and I dropped it towards you.
Metal grids in the cargo. It should come from there. 44 kilometer. Are you following it along or just let it fall?
I'm just letting it fall. I will follow it though.
What the fuck? I did not follow that, but it demolished half of my base.
Oh. What the heck? It had parachutes set to 1,000.
Are you bombing me?
Oh,
Oh,
that accurate.
oh no. That's where I'm sleeping. Oh, I don't. Oh no.
So I'm guessing that it disappeared before I was even able to load it in the following town.
Damn. Imagine it being. It was like less than 50 meters from the ship that I'm building. It would have been like slightly irritating if you hit through that one immediately.
I'm not laughing, but I might be a little bit. Alright, well, grab, so there's the...
Look at this, folks. This is the help I'm getting here in this server. Almost getting shot out of the sky. Well, my base.
Oh, wow, that was close. Heck, any further away and it would have went into the crater too.
Yeah. What were you aiming for? Like GPS guided or what?
I just flew above your base and dropped it.
I've never been so happy that your aim is not perfect. Right, before I go too much further, I wanted to check.
Go look, there's cargo spots of the cargo that dumped out. It's on the ground.
Well, yeah, kinda. I found your parachutes. I found all
Well,
of
I
your
saw
parachutes. The only thing survived
I
from
don't
this
know.
cargo is your parachutes.
Energy
Oh,
low.
really? Only the parachutes survived out of that?
Yes.
Wait, that means the parachute didn't deploy. What the heck?
It did not deploy at all.
What? I tell you, I was thinking about putting like a thrusters on the bottom of it instead, but
How did you set up the parachute? Auto deploy
Auto-deploy at
1000
1,000?
meter?
yeah.
We need to test the parachutes. That should have done it. And of course you will need to rebuild the base that it destroyed. After we dealt with Prototech. Right, so I wanted to check if this one, I mean 2 thrusters, is able to hold it up or not. Because the more heavy armor I put in it, the more questionable it gets. Alright, so G, K, tanks, local hydrogen tanks, not on stockpile. They are on. Okay, thrusters on this ship seems to be off. Let's make it an on. Off orange. Right, G. Insert connector. Currently not connected, so insert connector 2. Yes. Inset connector 2, and this should be not actually bottom. Oh, dang it, caps lock. Not actually bottom. And there's only one that says bottom. Switch lock. Technically. Oh, it can hold it up. Okay, I have not expected that. Alright, we are good then. Alright, this is not as bad as I expected. Still not super good, but if it can hold itself up, then this one can definitely shoot it up in the sky. I have zero doubts about this, because this thrust, one of these would be able to lift this up. Two of them will propel it immediately. Let me finish the bottom of it.
Hey, where did your SpaceX tower catch go?
My SpaceX tower.
Yeah, the catching tower.
It's supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I think that was the one that was catching it. Or something. Yeah, that was... I don't know, it looks strange. The crater is between the tower and the house. But all the parachutes were at the house. Jeez Louise, hello. You will not fit in that one. And I removed the connector from it. I mean, it could work if that connector would be there and you would still have your ship. Alright folks, look at Serenity's creation. How professional this ship looked. Her adventures on the Expanse server made her learn some exotic skills. I have great confidence that this ship will actually survive an attack with the prototype, unlike mine. So
I
sleek.
know, I have a large H2 on it. Yeah, that'll work for longer.
Yeah, Serenity is actually making better ships than I am.
This is actually a workshop ship. I just turned it, modified it for my own likings. Alright, I ain't decent from here.
Hey, Armageddon says that these ships are wow. Yeah, and she built other ones too, so yeah. I'm a bit behind schedule, so let me, instead of being out of how good you built, let me finish the bottom of my ship and then we can go. I'm not even bothering too much with heavy armor anymore, I'm just putting something there.
Oh, well here's the cargo right here. You completely missed it.
Really? Where?
On the stairs.
Oh, I completely missed it. Nice. Thank you. Feel free to shove it in somewhere.
I don't remember how the delete time is. So
Then I help you shove it in somewhere. Oh, the Duke would love this. You send me meta scrap too?
it was, yeah.
That's alright, I like meta scrap. Oh no.
Fuel critical.
Yes. You are right, Armored, the idea works. And it works because it is based on actual scientific things. Like, how you would slow down in space, how you would, how your body would be affected by, being in space. So, these small things that, others might just call realistic science fiction, but in reality, it is actually science fact, some of it. Of course, not the wormhole and the super thingy that was giving them additional worlds all around. But the whole, before they would have discovered the expanse part of expanse, that part is pretty scientific and pretty accurate too. I wish you would have a vacuum cleaner to put these boxes somewhere. Large grid vacuum cleaner. Oh, I got the last part. Proto-molecule, yeah, that's the one. I'm still liking the fact that only the parachute survived from your package. That's too good not to laugh at. Yeah, so if I would have needed more hydrogen thrust, I could have put it in there. Hang on. This looks a bit awkward. Serenity, if you have nothing else to do on the surface, I would appreciate some help with putting some metal plates into, mostly at the front of the ship. That's where the heavy steel is. And just grab how much you can, and you can just put in there a little. I don't need to weld everything up there, it is just more like to use it since you delivered. We have gravity in wrong direction. Oh, not this one. Dang it. Oh, it was a half block, not a corner. We are almost there. I would say in the next... Well, an hour ago I said an hour ago. So possibly not, but we are really getting close to it. I'm not even bothering with too much heavy armor anymore. It is just making sure that my conveyors are covered with something, even if it's tissue paper. Right, so that is okay. That is okay. Okay. I have something here, but I guess that will be an easy coverage. Here we will say yeah, if I can use this, I might as well use this. Aerodynamics above everything. Right, I wanted to put a conveyor here, and since we can, I will change this connector into another, well, two guns actually. Which means I can put like this here. Conveyor junction. That's the one we need. But we can do that in space. What do you mean no? can't we do a single one of it?
Energy low.
Oh no! Curse your armored conveyors, Serenity. I believe that this should be a block like this and this like this. Like your conveyors though, they're nice. Well, use them to your heart's content. And that should be all of it. Well, most of it. Hang on, I still have this corner here. Dang it, dang it. Shit. So much work building a ship. I don't know how you guys do it. Right, so I think I've put an armored one on this one. You like the thrusters? Yeah, put a half block on the other side of this. And this is actually not the right type.
Energy critical.
Tell me about it. Energy critical. So much armor for nothing. I'm not even gonna bother too much with the aesthetics of that. Just armoring up as much as I can so we can get on our way. Also, while I'm doing that, I am mostly using Gatling, so let me queue in a few thousand Gatling guns, Gatling gun ammo. Sorry, Serenity, I was taking your... I was taking your thing, your steel plates. I know that this was a half block. No, this was a half block. This was like this. And this one had like this. Oops. Wrong orientation. By the way, is the jump ring or anything has a large medical container on it? I mean, not container, large medical bay. Okay. Oh, this one actually is supposed to have been something else. You know what? fuck cares? You were right, folks. I don't. Yeah, this side. This needs a little bit of love. Namely this section here. No. No pity, no. And this one here, if I leave this, then it will basically have a free shot at my fuel tank, which we're trying to avoid. It doesn't look good, but with all honesty, I don't wanna keep us waiting for significantly longer. It is what it is. And what it is shit. Alright, so first order of business. Local ship containers. Let's put some rockets in them. Oh, I have 200 rockets. Awesome sauce. One of my containers is just rockets. I probably won't shoot 200. But I'd rather have 200. Gatling. Where do I keep my Gatling? Oh yeah, 500. Basic refinery. Why is the basic refinery showing up as local ship? Why is everything showing up as local ship? I know I have 4 small containers on this. But this is definitely not my container. Container 5, small warfare reactor. So the ship is also showing up here. What the heck? What the heck is happening here? Small cargo container, and a bunch of them are showing up as local. Dang it! I need to disconnect from here for a second until I name the local connectors properly. Alright. Okay. Small cargo container. These are the ones we want. Let's put as 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 attack ship in it. And then inventory. Small S. That's what we wanted. Where the heck did I put my missiles? Somewhere else. Gatling. 130 being made. I put some in the other one too. 280 there. Yay, boy! I can put some here. Alright, so I'm loaded with a bunch of Gatling guns. But I also wanted to give, since actually I don't need to. I was thinking about kind of like having materials for a large container in case we wouldn't have any, but if we succeed at that base, I'm pretty sure there will be materials for a large cargo container there. Alright, batteries are full. Hydrogen tanks are halfway full. I probably can siphon a little bit more in them. Even though I didn't really want it to. Wait, you are not connected to my base, right? I don't wanna siphon out your hydrogen. Alright, 60%. That's my last offer. And I still need to put 2 guns on the back of this. Hang on. Why is the ship leaning? Or was it just me leaning? Oh, it's just me leaning. Alright. We are cool. Gatling. Actually, what I would need to have on it is an assault cannon. That would be like a sensible solution. So one solution for the world's pollution. Wait, is it? Oh, there it is. 2 gigantic big ass assault cannons. One there. Facing, well, I face them backwards. And then that means I need to change this one to a conveyor. One slight issue though. Now I don't have a connector to put ammo for the, for the assaults. Yeah, this ship is more or less stable. I have not expected it from this many heavy armor. 7 assault facing backwards. Yeah, that would be. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where? Where? Oh, there they are. Oh shit, why are my missile turrets shooting at missiles to meteors? Oh no. Oh shit, no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Oh no. My missile turret was hitting the front of the ship. Oh no, that's not supposed to happen. Turn your rocket launchers off of targeting meteor. Yeah, that's probably would be a good idea. That's not their job. Target meteors, right. That was a colossal waste. Alright, where do I keep my assault cannon shell? That? Hang on. Oh, it's not on local ship, obviously. 14. 33. Okay. It's something.
Meteors
Huh.
inbound.
What the hell? We already had meteors today. Alright, I need to do a short trip to Grimnir's base because I think if I remember correctly, he had more assault shells. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Now you folks can revel in my great atmospheric utility ship. I know it's not much, but I am absolutely happy that I built this. It's so good, so stable, so good to use, and it's not redlining even when I'm using the 4 large thrusters on it. It's good, it has long range more or less. And it's pretty nice. I like it. And it has a large cargo container. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm basically, even if I don't build anything else on this server, which is like less likely, I'm very happy for this ship. I need to write to the Fontaine to make this ship into the augmented reality thing. Alright. Project of let's steal stuff from the Grimnir commencing. Local ship stuff, all containers, assault cannon. Oh yeah, he has like several. I can probably take all of it. I don't take his Gatling because he needs that for meteors. Right. And I can even connect this to the back of my ship. That would make transferring the assault shells faster. Oh no. I'm about to make a mistake and you folks are not saying me anything. Alright, oh, Armageddon. Alright, see you later folks. Oh yeah, thanks very much for the subscription. Catch you again later. Yeah, I will play Space Engineers for the foreseeable future. That means all next week probably, because I will be on holiday. And that's how I celebrate my holidays, with Space Engineers. And we're gonna build bigger and better things to beat the Factorum with. I definitely want to make something like a bit more complex weapon. Oops, that lamp is my bane. Alright, connect it. Oh, you are building the connector. Wait, you are building the armored connector? Why not? Originally the plan was to make it like pistons, so you can lower it down into the missile silo, but yeah, this is not a missile, so you do whatever you feel good. And one additional thing that I did not want to forget, that would have been let's produce some. What do you mean no assemblers on this ship?
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I wanted to take at least a few hydrogen and oxygen bottle with me. Please tell me I can make it. What do you mean I have 0 iron? Oh, I do have 3 fully loaded oxygen tanks. I can probably keep one on me. Alright, Serenity, as far as I can tell, I should be more or less ready. What do you say? We are not seeing anything. Let me check why. Oh, because I'm the only one on Discord. I wonder, will this get oxygenated if I close this door, or it doesn't matter?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Sorry, I
Sorry.
didn't mean to. If you have some good reason to stay away, feel free to. I'm not trying to force you to Discord. I'm not even sure you may be
I-
dropped.
No, you probably didn't hear me, but I was like, I gotta go for a minute. And then I hung up on my friend and not
Oh.
the Discord. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll have him call back. And then I was just waiting and never call back. So I'm like, okay, I'll get back on the Discord.
Alright. Let me pull in. Oh, I cannot pull in more hydrogen. So I guess I'm going to space.
Alright.
I probably should head towards your station, right? That's where the docking ring is.
Yep, that's what's up.
That's what's up, yes. Oh, there she is. I see her coming too. Yeah, it will do. Not the best ship design, but this is not... Take it as like a test. Like, you know, when you're just drafting something up. It's not your magnum opus. It is like a hammer. And prototech is the nail. Or like Factorum is the name. I am rather curious how this will fare. This isn't that much of a gun, and it's definitely not that much of a stability. But if I manage to make this, I will be super impressed. You know what I don't have, Serenity? Forgot to bring any guns,
Oh,
like handguns.
oh, so I was looking into that since we left the consolidation ones, and there's some pretty cool looking consolidation guns. There's like a DMR, a rifle, and a rocket launcher.
Hmm. Oh yeah, we probably should get a rocket launcher. Can you craft it at your base?
I have like a couple of things crafted, but I can craft more.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to a consolidation rocket launcher, because I'm pretty sure we will need it. And probably some backups for it too. Like 2 backups at least. I don't like the shape of this ship, no matter which angle I'm using. It almost looks like a potato with balls.
Okay, so
Oh. Forgot to dampen. Oh Jesus, you have 10 trillion signals here.
yep. We're just begging the Reavers to come say hello.
Oh no, not even tempt. I want nothing less than a Reaper ship showing up right now. Also, oh, I'm heading for that red thing. That red thing is the jump ring. Slight miscalculation. I have no trust in the top direction. Like at all.
Oh. That's definitely a miscalculation, man.
Slight oversight. I'm going with 1 meter per second. Let me try zeroing myself out. And then I might take some materials from you. That's kind of required. I also missed a block here. I save a GPS, otherwise I will not find my way back here. Where do you keep your stuff? I assume one of these containers, right?
You could just grab the connector over here.
Not from this. Okay. G. Hydrogen. Singular large grid. Two. Right. Look at that. I wouldn't be able to find my way back to this ship if I wouldn't have GPS'd it. Right, so thrust in the top direction. This is the bottom. Also kind of missing a block from here. Well, without anything better, I assume this can be the place. Well, ugly, but metal grid. Tell me you didn't give me all your metal grid, Serenity.
No, I didn't. Still have a whole bunch of them.
I don't seem to be able to pull. Well. Oh geez, so
There's
many
still
signals.
2,252. There's a lot
Yeah,
of metal grids.
I found it. For some reason I was not able to pull it from the container. I mean from that connector.
I don't know. If you try it from the connector that's way over here, it's up to a sorter, so it won't be able to pull anything.
That's alright. I can get closer now actually, now that I have thrust in all directions. I am thinking I probably have more conveyors here too. Yeah. So instead of those flimsy ones, I probably could give in a normal one, same as the other ones, this one. So it will be unified. And that I can cover with armor rather.
Inventory full.
C'est impossible.
Inventory full.
Oh no. Oh no. I cannot put it there. Hang on, let me move it just to this connector.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It also means these probably shouldn't be half blocks.
Decent different. Ah, that's why.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this way is a bit more covered. Alright, I'm almost ready though. What do we need to get there, Serenity? Jump ring, I assume it's
Yeah.
fully loaded and charged.
All we need to do is just find a way to attach to the ring.
I only have one connector and literally nothing else.
Where is this connector?
Back of the ship. So I can probably attach to this if the jump ring is, well, to one of these merge boxes or even between them. Let me plug a connector there. Oh, just give me one.
Energy critical.
Right, I can fix a connector here and then I can attach to that. And before I do something incredibly stupid, instead of large grid 1168, which we wouldn't ever find, I name the SSO Assault. Or better yet, If any of you folks in the chat have a good name for this potato with balls, let me know and I can name the ship based on your suggestions. Anything you can think of. What is your suggestion, Serenity?
I have no idea. I would just name the potato. The Spudly Wonder. I don't know.
Spood.
French fries. Tater tot.
French. French fries is not fitting because it's green. On that note, I might be able to make it like a bit yellow and then we can name it French fries.
I'm just thinking of it being fried, that's all.
Fry.
Energy low.
Or like it's gonna be fried, we're throwing it in the fryer as a potato. Fried potatoes. Green fried potatoes, how about that?
Ugh, that's a bit bright. Oh no, jeez, Louise, look at that. That's not exactly the right color scheme for it. I would definitely see it though. Trivecta!
Yeah.
Oh my god, hello.
Trifecta, that's pretty interesting.
Alright. I probably need to make it a less intrusive color though.
Well, heck, I think Trifecta would work great with the green color you have.
Really? Hang on. I need to bring it back then. I'm not even sure. It was like an off-green, darker one. Almost like gunmetal. Bluish. Nah. I can go with this. This is not that bad of a blue. Let me see if I can like make it like a bit darker. Yeah, this almost gone. I think this was this gunmetalish color. Kinda bit off, but I still like this one. Alright. SSO. Try Vector. Named and saved. I'm also making a good shot with that one. And I also publish it. So if you folks want to build it in your own world, it will be on stream and mod.io. It might need a few mods, but it will more or less work.
Energy critical.
Published! Do you want to open a stream overlay? Well, later. Right. Oh, just noticed we kind of missed this block here. Slight modifications, feel free to change it in your world. Right, Serenity, I am kind of okay with going. What do you think?
Right. See if I can grab some rifles and stuff up there.
Do you want to navigate that ring out of there, or I should just, you know, I can connect it to it now, right?
Alright, you could connect to it right now if you wanted. There's a station.
Before I do that, I also need to harmonize the clusters. Because some are not adhering to our magnificent color scheme. Yeah, now it will be good. Okay. Switch lock. Since we are here, before I connect, I want to take all my turrets and all my guns. I have a conveyor sorter incomplete somewhere on it. I think instead of a cargo conveyor, I accidentally put a conveyor sorter somewhere. Rocket. Guns. We are saving it like that. O2 generator. Oh, I even forget that I put it in there. Alright, containers, gyros. Hydrogen tanks. Gyros. I saved the gyros separately. The rest should be fine. Groups. Guns. Toggle block on off in case we would need to not destroy everything completely. And I put an on-off on the gyro in case we need to. Alright, connected. Passenger shuttle Borealis. I also need to group these. I forgot to save this one. And then G groups. Thrusters, attack ship. I moved them toggle blocks on and off. Okay. I am fully done. Hang on, I can switch off the inertia on my ship. Alright, we should be good. The attack ship is connected.
Alright, I just need to get back.
Oh, I see you added some guns to the jump assist. Nice. Delta V experimental jump craft. Neat. I like it. You were porting again, Serenity. Don't think I have not noticed all the ships around here.
I don't know what's your question.
Damn, you have so many extra guns. I'm kind of tempted to just put more on the jump ship. feels like we don't have enough guns. I feel like if the jump ship would be kitted with Gatling guns, not just 8, but like a full row on all of these, then you know we might be able to have a chance against the Factorum. My ship, your ship, and the ring with full of guns. I'm pretty sure that should be enough for a single prototype encounter. What do you think? What are you crafting on this?
Yeah.
Oh, your control seat is really at the belly of this. It's a magnificent ship. I'm sorry, your mic is not actually the...
Oh, I'm sorry. Wondering if you have any hydrogen.
If I have any hydrogen, I think
have a little bit.
I do
No, I
have
think-
on the ship, but not that much.
Yeah, I was just noticing that we didn't have any ice, so that's why the oxygen wasn't.
I'm living off bottles at the moment. Do you have ammo for these gigantic real guns?
No, I don't. I needed uranium for that.
I had a bunch downstairs. Damn. Well, I will not go down for it, but I did have some. Anyway, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure the Prototech and Factorum guys would be glad to give us something.
Yeah, hopefully they're feeling generous. Where the heck am I? Oh, goodness.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there?
Almost.
Wow, I've not even seen
I
these
have-
lights before up close. This is what you made the good screenshots with, right? These are like beam lights in multiple directions.
Yeah, and these ones, they're the lights for the glass in the front of them. They actually have like a crazy like reflection to them.
Yeah, I see it. Crazy.
Alright, you can stop spazzing out now. Freaking thing. Why can't I put these bottles in my
I have some extra bottles on my ship if you want though.
I got
Oxygen
a
and
whole bunch of
hydrogen.
oxygen bottles, but I can't. Oh. Never mind. One moment.
No.
That's fine.
You also need the rocket launchers. Oh, you made 2. I'm taking one of your rocket launchers.
Yeah, the rockets for those though, I didn't have enough magnesium to make any. One of them might have some in it.
Glacier launcher, shock build time. Coalition's plasma cannon. Using OPC plasma cannon cell.
Yeah, so like only some of the ammo I could make. So there's more guns than there's ammo types. So I'm guessing some of them are meant to be just like found in the world or something. And then there's like I ran out of magnesium for some of it. So I think I might have 2 of the guns might have ammo. That's why I was trying to make some more. Yeah, so I got a different rocket launcher. One of the vanilla rocket launchers is what I grabbed.
What would this need? Magnesium. But this should be able to be made. Hang on.
Yeah, I ran out of magnesium. I don't know how, but
Oh. Well, I had that one downstairs also. Maybe I should send you a rocket next time.
yeah, that would be great. I didn't properly inventory before the date.
Wait, if you have ammo, what ammo is the one you have a lot of and you don't use?
None of them.
Okay.
I think we should be good with what we have.
Well, alright.
Yeah,
I'm
you have
not
a respawn
questioning.
spot on that ship, right?
Sorry, what?
You have a respawn a medical
Nope,
bay?
that was not in the considerations. This is why I was asking if you have like a medical in the jump ring, because I
Oh.
don't think
The jump ring has nothing but jumping and a ring.
jumping and the ringing. We probably could pull. Do you have like med components?
Yeah, I have plenty of, or I should have had plenty.
Now let me just plop 2 survival kits on it. Or maybe one on that and one on my ship, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, because I have a survival kit on the small ship.
Ooh, I think I accidentally painted your connector. Sorry.
Oh, how could you?
Accidentally. Actually, it would be better if I would put it a bit further in, since I can. And on this bollocks with a potato, we should have... Well, I don't actually have any good place for it. I can put it here. Oh, wrong side of it. I need one more medical medical component, and then we can go. Where did you have your... Oh, there it is. You need a giant billboard. Right, you don't have a single rocket or missiles.
Yeah, that's. I've only tested a couple of them. I think I probably. That's why I made the other one, the generic one. I have it in my ship.
Energy.
We'll probably make a couple more of them.
$28. That sounds excessive. 20 rockets. That should be more than enough for anything, right?
Right. Okay,
Alright.
because I'm getting weird ping keys again, I'm gonna do a full restart. And when I come back,
Yeah, cool. I
Yes,
anyway
ready.
need a short bio break, so folks, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Enjoy the view one building of both of our ships. We are almost ready, and this actually gives me a good opportunity to showcase my Halloween style cobwebby be right back screen. I made this today and I'm very proud of it. I'll be back shortly. Might have been faster than Serenity. While we are waiting for her, actually I wanted to take a look at her bounty ships here, because I saw way too many guns on them. And I'm pretty sure at least some of them have some ammo on it. Nope. Yeah, it has some. Ooh, it has 91 medical components. What the balls? Credits. Ooh, rapid fire gun. Right, I was looking forward to this because I can dismantle this 33. And I can kind of make ammo that I need. What about... oh, this is one ship, okay. Wait, this is another ship. Never mind. Let me check on this. Oh, large grid reactor. Jeez Louise. I could probably use that. No connection port though. Is this a... oh, that's a conveyor. Oh, there it is. One connector. Oh, there's uranium here. She was talking about not having uranium. There was some. Let me get back. We are navigating back here. I'm putting in this one and this one. And Production, disassemble. Ammo. Few of that. What are you missing items? What? Just put in there the Gatling. Where the heck did it go? Did it disassemble so quickly? No, it did not disassemble anything. Small amount of magnesium. Her uranium was also went somewhere. What's happening here? Oh, there it is. I was putting it in the wrong place. Assembler. Oh, I cannot put it there. I can put it there though. And now assembler. Disassemble some of this. Yeah, this will give us some magnesium. And it means I can actually use some of these 613s, yeah. So I can try out one of the consolidation handguns. I never tried those, so I'm a little bit curious. I also wanted to make her a little bit of a... Oh yeah, we probably won't be able to build too much. Disassemble that, and in the meantime I'm looking into the railgun sabots. Railgun, where are you railgun sabots? And we need the small grid railgun sabots. Right, so it was just missing uranium. Nice. Magnificent. She didn't even know she had it. It doesn't even need magnesium, right? No. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Where the heck did her uranium go? Oh, it went into the reactor. Production. Inventory. Please tell me you can pull it and not directly pull it into the gigantic reactor. It automatically pulls it into the gigantic reactor, does it? No, assembler. It's working! It's making small railgun sabots. And I need to find also that 6 point something. It only made a very few of these, but we should be able to get the gun. If I find it, give me a second. Where are ye keeping your guns? Damn it, I don't see any of it. We are looking at all the things. I think that was on Serenity ship and she parked it here, didn't she? Where is the hole I can touch airship? She doesn't have any conveyors facing outside. The only conveyor she has is here. Oh no, and I won't be able to do anything with it. Connector, I think this is her stuff. Yeah. And I wanted to take this one. Signature. Wait, what the heck? One of these weapons should be using the 613. Oh, possibly might using 765. Wait, these are the same. No. Glacier, this is what I was looking for. Consolidation, kinetic, DMR ammo. OPC DMR 765. Oh heck. Well, I don't have that. Serenity is still, we are still waiting for her, so I can mess around a little bit with trying to get a magazine. But at least she has some very fancy stuff. Production. Ammo. 5396 765. This is the one we need. And the gun for it will be on Serenity's ship. Well, 2 rounds. Better than 0. There it is, 1 glacier. And this signature was also using the same ammunition. Alright, let's check it. G. Consolidation. Signature. Alright. This looks a bit awkward. It's like a single shotgun. What about this glacier? Not gonna be my favorite. It has like a... I'm shooting and it is moving like in one direction. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, but not too much. Right, there was another gun that I wanted to add. Is it called missile launcher or rocket launcher? Character weapons, that's what it's called. Yeah. Oh jeez, Louis, that reload time was like half a year. Okay, we are ready. We're just waiting for Serenity to come, and then we will try a Factorum encounter. In the meantime, I'm doing some maintenance.
Meteors inbound.
Uh-oh. Oh, Marek Rosa was liking our space engineer tweet. We are famous. The CEO of Keen Software House taking an interest in our stream. Maybe he's even watching at one point. That would be something. I like this setup. This jump ring. You don't need to bother with actually having a jump drive on your ship. I can do one extra thing that I was not doing. That was adding more guns to this. That's that. Those are batteries. They look like batteries. Yo, jump drives. Well, I probably shouldn't put it in that area. Small container. I'm putting down a few small containers on the jump pod, and we are moving some of the weapons from these salvage ships over to the jump drive. Well, these are the salvage ships, but yeah. Same principle, different ship to salvage. And once Serenity is back, then we can do Factorum hunting. If we can do Factorum hunting.
Energy critical.
Let's start with one. We can actually use the new Gatling guns. I'm not sure how many times you folks have seen that once. The new Gatling guns. Let me weld one up. Again.
No energy.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, boy. Wait, we're supposed to have a... Never mind, I'm just sitting here. This jump ring probably could use a med bay, like a large. But not complaining. Where was the eye? Oh, here. Oh, I see a Serenity signal. dangerous imber encounter. Nope. My fear is that the Factorum encounters are in par with those dangerous encounters. That would not be too good. Oh, my O2 bottle is empty. Serenity has no oxygen. Right, so this is how the new Gatling guns look, in case you folks have not seen it yet. It's a bit of a strange shape, but I think it reminds me of like the actual like naval guns with this, like, you know, top section with the camera and everything. I think it's pretty neat. It's militaristic. No design, but like this Militech design, if it makes sense. I wanted to check if any of these have any oxygen on them. It has an oxygen tank. No oxygen though. Hang on. Oxygen tank. It's filled. Oh, it's just not set to refill. Okay. Nice. Oh no. We cannot take shit. I saw Serenity for a second. She's still sitting there. Oh, there she is.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh. Well, I can't hear you if you are.
Alright. Well,
Everything
hello.
seems to be in order because you were not talking.
Yeah. No, my
I-
friend called back just for a
Oh,
little
that's
bit,
alright.
so I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I hung up the wrong thing. I don't know how to work these things.
And they believed you.
Oh, yeah. They know I'm a total bitch.
Inventory full.
I've decided to add a few more guns to the jump ring. I got to 3, but they are not loaded with guns yet. And I managed to create you some railgun ammo.
Oh. Well, that's exciting. I've yet to use this railgun.
You just need to fill it, and I can't really because my stuff is full. I'm full of rockets and other stuff. So you see 3 containers here with... Oh, hang on, I might be able to. I can put it in this one. That clears out some of my inventory. And I can put the railgun ammo that I'm carrying into yours.
You almost just ran into me. That was terrifying.
Also not
I'm gonna
intentional.
go back into my ship.
Mm-hmm. All is good. All is right in the world. We just need to pump some ammo into the jump rig 3 guns, and we should be good to go.
Energy critical.
There's literally no more Gatling ammo on your base, right?
Not that I know of.
Oh, you do have 16 boxes. That's good. I can put those in, and we should be good to go. This one has 0. All right, we have something. I think I'm okay.
Inbound.
Okay to go. We can escape your meteor storms.
Alright.
You are connected to the jump ring, right? It should be fine.
I am. I'm just doing a quick
Alright. You are driving then.
check of coordinates.
I enjoyed the ride. Also, I think we discussed it earlier, not directly to the GPS of the factory room, but like towards that direction, but at least like 50 kilometers out from them.
Alright, so what I will do is I'll take their signal. I'm not sure if I could do this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so how far are they? So they're 36. I'll go 3550.
That should be good.
So I'll change that. I'll make it a blind jump.
Have you
35.
blueprinted your ship and the jump ring? Just out of curiosity.
So the jump ring is blueprinted in my ship. Yeah, they're both.
Okay. Let's hunt Factorum.
Alright, 3550. Uh, 3,444 should be close enough.
Mm-hmm. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Yep.
You might need to get a bit further away from the asteroid, maybe, no?
No, what I need to do is I need to. Where the heck are you? I had to convert the ship still.
Yeah, okay. Let's hope it will not explode.
Alright, are you holding on?
I'm holding on, sitting.
Oh, what the heck? Does that work? Well, one slight adjustment. Jesus. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Yeah.
Let's hope. I think I switched off my gyros too. Hang on, let me check. Oh no, my gyros are on, but my dampeners are off. Oh, I see
What the
movement. I saw some movement. They're moving with 0
That's
point.
probably right shit.
Did it try to convert back to station or what?
No, I'm trying to use a remote control, but I don't know which one's the main one, so let me weld these back up. I guess even if you have a remote control that's damaged, it'll still override that this is not the main cockpit. Actually,
Well,
oh,
use the bird, Serenity.
for some reason, it's not the main cockpit. Can you get in one of the remote controls?
Let me check. Remote access.
But I just did
SSO,
all of them.
jump back. I cannot take control of it. I can access its terminal though. Name, time, jump free. Does it have any jump location?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a timer block.
I
I'm an idiot.
Well, I can get in the remote controls, but I can't control it. I think, Kate, remember how when we had 2 people being in cockpits, like you would always override me every single time.
Okay.
I'm wondering if that's happening.
Is that blind jump GPS 1300 kilometer 21? Is that the one? So it's set up.
What?
Hang on, I see something
Well,
here. Jump.
It's set up for a blind jump.
Yes. Distance 1300 kilometers.
Yeah, but we're not pointed towards the signal.
Oh, okay. What? How should we do this? Oh, we are moving. Okay. Recharge on. toggle block on off distance. I can
So the
select.
only thing
Oh wait,
is
I can
the
actually select.
cockpit issue. I don't know why, but for some reason one of the cockpits is overriding.
Hmm.
So I'm just using my ship.
What is the name of that signal? Unidentified signal, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'm selecting that.
I thought you didn't want to go to the signal.
I didn't. I wanted to check if I can change the distance from it, but if it's a signal, it's a signal.
Yep, that's why I have it.
Should I remove it and make it a blind jump? I removed it. I made it a blind jump, just align us.
Yeah, I had it a blind jump at 3,000. The closest I could get, I guess, would be 3,500 at 22%, I think it was.
Okay.
Whoops, wrong button. Actually, this is what I'll do. Orient, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I need to copy GPS. Copy clipboard. Save.
If it's not working, I
Alright,
can.
we
Yeah.
are lined up. We just need to. Correct. We just need you to pull the lever.
Hang on. Yeah, how? Oh, hang on. I did something. Oh, yeah, I opened my helmet. Oh no, I almost died. Oh no.
That's not part of the plan. Dying here. We gotta at least get there first.
Alright,
Come
remote
on now.
access, jump pack, terminal. Jump. Jump drive.
Well, you don't. So you're connected by a connector, so you could just press K and go to your console menu. I think both of us connected to it is what's making it weird to access the remote control.
Hmm. Hang on. G. Jumping. Increase distance, decrease distance. What the heck? I don't have any jump. Oh, I have a jump. Alright, it says ready. Let me know.
Well, we're at 1302, so
Let me know. Should I press it?
what was the range again?
1,300 kilometers.
1,300. Wait, what? It's 3,600.
Oh, 1,400.
What are you looking at?
Jump drive.
No, what distance?
Blind jump,
Unidentified
23%.
signal?
No. It says blind jump, 1,400 kilometers. That's the range.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's only halfway.
Okay. Then I can pull it. What is the distance you want me to put it on?
Well, I'm looking at now. I just wanted you to tell me what the unidentified signal is.
3,600. So I'm putting it at 3,500.
58%. Okay, it's ready. Just need you to press the jump button, or I guess I could too.
All right. I should be good, I think.
Alright, pulling the lever. We weigh 3 million kilograms.
Obviously.
I hope you're ready, because we're going.
Ah, yeah. Alright, let's hunt Factorum. We are 100 kilometers from it. Okay, we should be good. Should we jump like another 50 kilometers? Yep. Oh, we are already setting it.
Yep, 67 kilometers.
Okay, that should do it. Alright, guns are go. I see the Factorum asteroid. Unidentified signal 38 kilometers. Should we leave the jump drive here or? And
That
go
might be
there
a
with
good
ships?
idea.
Okay. I'm unlocked. Disconnected from the jump.
Alright, the jump backpack is now stationed.
GPS it as well.
I will.
It also has a survivor kit on it. Alright. Let's get in there. Are those fragmented asteroids the part of the thing?
I have no idea.
I don't see any sign of life on those asteroids. Well, alright. Let's just approach to that unidentified signal. Some asteroids are loading in. Oh wait, what? It says the unidentified signal is minus 4 minutes, so within 4 minutes it will be deleted, I think. Just noticed that. Yeah, we can try getting there. I hope it will not be just poof out of existence when we are getting there.
I've never seen a timer on these.
Yeah, they disappear. Initially it doesn't have any timer, but after that, like half an hour, it is just starting a timer and it will move them somewhere else. I'm 17 kilometers out, so we might be able to get there. The question is what will happen if the timer runs out. 9 kilometer out. Eight. Six. Five. Oh. 4. Something loaded in. Oh fuck me, that's an Imber warship. Well, not Imber warship, I mean a Prototech warship. Oh shit, I've never seen so many guns in my life. And it's turning towards us.
Right.
Go at it. Oh
my
shit.
gosh.
High profile escort. Shit. What? None of my guns are shooting, what? Oh yeah, some of my guns are shooting.
Oh, what the heck?
It disappeared. Oh. Disappointed. Hot damn. It was shooting out one of my thrusters. Well, this was disappointing. But in that short second, it was managed to shooting out my one and only, well, one of two missile turrets.
You didn't see that come back. I got a little close to your ship. Going 200 meters a second.
Oh no. I probably need to remove some of this
Inventory full.
to fix this.
Inventory full. Hell low.
No.
Inventory full.
Okay. We're fine.
Scraping the
We're fine.
paint.
Yeah, I was just scraping a little bit of paint. No, I was trying to turn, but I had my hands off the key. So I pressed going sideways instead of going forward.
Oh,
And then
just
when I tried
noticed
to
all
get
of
out,
my-
I pressed,
all of my side guns are gone as well. The
yeah,
three
so you
Gatling
have
guns.
a Gatling gun. Wow.
Yeah, so the side that was facing towards that warship, literally all of the guns that I had there has gone immediately.
So we definitely need a drone carrier ship and maybe some like missiles or something, or maybe a nuke.
Well, this was entertaining for that whole 1.5 minute that it lasted. But I'm pretty sure if it would have lasted for another minute, then both of our ships would have been done.
I wonder if the timer starts when we get close. No?
No.
There's-
I don't think the timer starts when you get in
I guess
close.
what I'm saying is all of the unknown signals have a timer. The second they start, it starts a 15-minute timer. So the unidentified signal, it doesn't have a timer until we got close enough. But that timer has been going since it started. That's a weird thing.
Where is the park? Where is the jump? Oh, jump park. Okay, I see it. 40 kilometers that way. Well, there's another signal there. We can try getting there if you want to. I will need to move some of the Gatling guns from the jump pack. Good that I added 3 extra jump packs to the jump. I mean 3 extra Gatling guns to the jump pack, because then I can use those now to fix the ones that the factor room was shooting off. Oh wow! Oh no, never mind. I'm just looking at it. The left side is missing also. I'm also missing a bunch of blocks fairly close to the tank that I have. And we were fighting for less than 30 seconds, I guess. And most of my guns are gone. That was not good. Not what I've expected. I do hope the other one will not be a thing. I know that there's a small version of the prototype signal that we can get, and I do hoping for that. Just a small thing, one ship that we can disable, and then just take it and have at least one prototype block so we can brag about it.
Yeah, that would be fun. They definitely have some firepower. I'll say you're not kidding about people jumping on the point and getting devastated the second they hit it.
Oh, hang on, don't move the jump. I need to get on it, and also need to move my gun, so you'll be here for like a minute.
I was just trying to angle it towards you.
Okay. Right. I tried to do a quick work of it, just replacing the guns from the... Oh shit. No, that's your ship. You're also supposed to plug in this hole here. Some of the armor is already wonky on it. Oh no. My poor ship.
Inventory full. Health low.
I'm taking 2 from the front of the jump, and then we can go. They were not even loaded. Oh, hey Duke. Thanks for checking in. Oh.
Yeah, I do.
Well, we might not be able to help with your adrenaline flush today. We were also fighting a little bit. We went after a Factorum battleship. We fought with it approximately, I wanna say 30 seconds, and we got our ass handed to us in a silver plate. Literally all of my guns were shoot off immediately, except a few bigger ones. Alright, I think I have all my Gatlings rewelded, except I have a space here, and I don't think I can I make a missile turret? Hang on. It's a rocket turret, isn't it? Yes, it's a rocket. Rocket turret type 2. Oh, I have not even seen that one.
Yeah, I've yet to actually check out the Type 2s. Ah, first blood. Yeah, they got some crazy guns and rail guns and all sorts of stuff.
Inventory full.
Oh, I need large steel tubes. Well, we don't have that. Oh, there is some here, but probably not enough. Is there anything on this jump drive that has large tubes? I need 4. Does your ship have any spare materials?
No, I just checked.
Oh, the antenna has some.
Inventory full.
I guess the jump drive antenna we can disable for this.
Let's see. I think I might have an extra. How many did you need? 4?
Inventory full.
No, don't worry, I can disable one of the antennas, that should be fine.
Wait, there's 2 antennas for the jump drive?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Because I have a beacon on my ship that's not needed.
Oh, that's alright, I should be able to dismantle it. Give me a sec.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Just the radio components taking up a lot.
Inventory full. Held low.
So the
Played
latest jump
Empyrean
drives look
yesterday
like-
for the first time in ages. Took me 30 minutes to relearn how to play it. Well, Duke, if anybody
nice.
can, you can. Did you try the new expansion or just playing for fun?
Inventory full.
Alright, I got the large tubes that I need. More or less. Yeah, it has rockets too. Let me see if I can fix that drive. That would be awesome. Not to head into enemy territory with a half-made drive. 2 metal grids and more large tubes. Okay. That sounds doable.
Inventory full.
One moment and we can go. Just trying to fix this drive. I need 2 more metal grids. Oh, I made it functional. That's more than anybody can ask for. Alright, spare materials picked up. I am sitting on my butt. We can go.
Alright, you're sitting.
Duke has the D. I heard it was coming out in a very bad shape, but eventually they were hammering it out, so it's actually a bit better. Oh, I'm just looking at my YouTube replay. You're not even fighting for 30 seconds, you're fighting for like 10 seconds.
No fuel.
Alright, jumping to...
Yeah, 2050 kilometers should be
70.
fine.
Alright. Well, 2070 is the closest I can get.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Jumping. Right as this torpedo corvette's coming to us.
Lucky we are.
Oh, it must be
35
planet
kilometer. Alright. Detaching. I detached from the jump ring.
alright.
Alright. Let's approach this cautiously. Jeez, we are in a nebula for sure. I have 33% of hydrogen, so I do hope I don't need to do too much acrobatics there. You know what I need to do? I need to print 5 of these ships and merge them together. That might have a very slight chance.
Yeah, the whatever something Eden for DLC I heard was really good. I guess it has a bunch of like cool parts and like solar for your ships and stuff like that that I wished that we had. Oh, it is
13 kilometer out,
not on the planet.
and it's not a warship. It's a base.
Asteroid.
Yeah, be careful.
Doesn't have
Be
a
careful approaching it
timer on
because
it.
be careful approaching it because I'm pretty sure that it has wrecks around it, which are stations. So you know, if you are getting into the station part of it, then you know they will not move. They will act like you would be crashing to the ground. Hey, by the way, Reforced Eden mode is a yes. We were debating about using that, but I heard that it's not completed yet. Like it has lots of bugs and all that. Wait, where are you, Serenity? Are
I'm
you
6
coming?
kilometers out.
Oh, really? What the heck? Why are you so fast?
What is this stat orbital station?
No, I think
you
that's a
see
global
that?
encounter. I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's by the moon. So to the right of a moon 16 kilometers away from us is a stat orbital station. I'm curious what that is. But yeah, I'm 5 clicks out.
Alright, I'm 7 out, but I don't see you.
I have an antenna on.
I have fully visible markings and I still don't see you. I'm 5 kilometers out.
Look to your right. Alright, I see.
Oh, it's not my right, that's my below.
Oh,
alright.
sorry.
Let me know if you are ready to
I'm
approach it.
oriented. I'm ready to approach it.
Alright, approaching it. 5, 4, 3 kilometers out. So far, no movement.
Alright, I'm stopping at 2.
2. Are you stopping at 2?
I'm slowly moving in.
I see some wrecks around it. Oh, wait, I can actually almost keep you on my screen if I really want to. Alright, we are 2 kilometers out.
Well, we got about close to stopping like 7. I saw a little thing on the comms that says... Oh gosh, what was I shooting?
I think it's a small drone. They don't have any signal, but they are shooting back. Alright, the guns are picking
Oh.
up stuff.
Oh, there's an artillery turret.
Yes.
It's firing at you.
Shit, yeah. I only shoot out my missile before I could do anything. Alright, I'm moving in, I'm 700. Shit, oh, one of my Gatling is gone. Try to be in the cover of the asteroid.
Okay, I'm trying to go and take this out.
I think they managed to shoot my freaking side thruster again. Yeah, they're trying to stop. Alright, 3 meters sec.
Meteors inbound.
Alright, that's
I
good.
see another defense.
Alright, I stopped the ship. Well, it would be nice. It also means I again need to take one of these thrusters to fix the side one.
Inventory.
Give me a sec.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
On the fly ship repair.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh jeez, I need one.
Inventory full.
Alright, side thrust, I think repaired. And I'm properly out of O2. Dang it.
Hell low.
Slow. Hang on. Give me a status report, Serenity.
Disabled one of the.
Small drones.
Well, there's a. On the asteroid sector before it. Just trying to scan what else is around. Seems mostly clear. Making my way in. Are you actually
don't-
in the?
Don't grind off anything yet. I'm pretty sure that if we start grinding it, it will start summoning shields. Hang on, I need
Okay,
some
apparently
modification.
that's not moving.
Sorry, what?
I just found a little piece that definitely wasn't. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I just found a piece that definitely wasn't turned into a station. I shot it and it just went everywhere.
What the balls? Hang on, that thruster that I fixed is not on. Or I don't know what the heck. All the thrusters are on, then why the heck is that not working? Did they shoot out the conveyor of it? I think they shoot out the conveyor under it. Oh shit.
There's another defense turret somewhere.
Yeah, on the other side of this asteroid, I think. Oh,
Well, it was
heck, I
coming from
need to
the-
do ship repair
Okay.
here in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is the problem.
Oh, I have that many. Oh, good. Oh, it's in the wrong connector. Here. All right. Wait, no, it shouldn't be in the wrong connector. Why aren't you loading? Oh, it is
can't
loaded.
fix it because I don't have the materials for it. Alright. It is what it is. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm doing a walk around on foot. We shoot out something, that's okay. There's a ship part here. I see the entrance. Oh shit, the entrance still has a gun.
Yeah. That's what I was telling you, is there was still something there.
There's a thruster here. Oh! Conveyor junction. Just the thing I need. I see 2 blocks on it. Red. How? Oh yes, I finally have trust in all directions. Do you think I should drive this ship closer to the entrance?
Yeah, as long as that one gun isn't there.
Hang on, I wanted to check something because there was another gun here that I think we managed to shoot out. I wanted to check if there's anything prototech about it. Looks like it has a battery, a large assault cannon turret,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
unclaimed blocks. Oh, it even had some assault cannon ammo. I can probably take it. Nothing else prototechy about it. Right, where are you? Are you dealing with the small stuff outside?
I'm trying to find where that Gatling gun turret is. I found you again. What the hell? I can't see
Ow.
anything.
Yeah, that gun turret also found me. SSO interplanetary.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, it looked like it was firing out from the ground.
Oh no, I don't know why it takes so long. Come on, game, load! Load! Oh, for fuck's sake. It says ready and streaming, but it's not actually loading. Come on, game.
Yeah, I can't see.
I have to exit and try again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can actually bring my ship closer. With that, I can probably get that gun without dying too many times.
Alright, I just need to see where the gun is. Like it's not loading in, I don't think.
The gun is on the door, or like close to it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the door, but I'm not seeing anything around the door that looks like a gun. Oh, what the hell? Connection issues. Work, damn it.
Oh shit, I respawned at the interplanetary. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to do. Hang on. Do I want to respawn? Yes. Yes, I want to respawn. Dang it. So it's not the interplanetary. I have a survivor kit here that belongs to you. Med Bay. Jump rings. There's another survivor kit here that belongs to me. Would be nice to see which one. Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay, we are here. I just need to figure out where my stuff is, because that had all my... Where is my body? Oh, there it is. Body location, 100 meter. Oh, I am an idiot. I can actually do something with it. Hang on. Character, weapons. Big bada boom. Where is the entrance? Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay, I believe I got it.
Oh, you got it? Just by the
Pretty
time...
much I just had a shield though. Whoa.
Well... Alright then. I have a storage facility
Yeah.
signal. Do you want me to grind this signal down?
That might actually trigger something.
I see plenty of decoy blocks on it. Oh, and I see a...
Meteors inbound.
Hang on. I do see an almost destroyed window block. I try grinding that one. Are you okay with that?
Yeah,
Okay, it was not triggering anything as far as I know.
my gosh. The meteorites are spawning right next to my map.
Oh, okay. I see 2 red blocks there. I'm
I
checking
turned
if
right.
any of them is something that I can grind. Yeah, there are 2 blocks here. Oh, wait a second. Unclaimed blocks will despawn. Inset wall, and behind them there's something. Alright. Alright, I'm coming into the main hangar of theirs. I probably shouldn't have my gun out. In case there's something.
Uh-oh.
Meteors
triggered it.
inbound.
You triggered it.
I did? Security breach detected. I think that was like a sensor.
Or whatever it is, it's breached, so Let's get to work.
Alright. Compact antenna. I grinded it. I get inside, looking for any timer blocks or event controllers.
Inventory.
Automaton timer block.
Inventory.
Okay.
Full. Inventory. Full.
Another timer block. Gone. I see a button panel here. I pressed it. Alright, I claimed the NPC grid. I wonder what that will do. I get the 2 red blocks if I can. There's another button here, FCM storage facility. Oh, and another,
Inventory. Full.
which I assume is a timer block. Event
Inventory.
controller, yeah. Don't control anything, my boy. There's a door here.
Inventory. Full.
Okay. Oh yeah, these are
Inventory. Full.
passage. Wait, these are beds.
Inventory. Full.
Alright, bed grinded.
Inventory. Full.
Bed grinded. I don't see anything else. I see their toilet is burning. They had a chilly night. They also had a... I found a small gun, but it's not really interesting to us. As far as I can tell... Oh, I also opened the door. Hang on, this is a window.
Oh,
Oh no, I think I see something here that looks like a small ship.
Inventory. Full. Inventory.
Oh, just in the right second. I got 1 bullet. It has a
Inventory.
sensor.
Full. Inventory. Full.
Where is your event controller, boy? And your brain.
Inventory. Full. Inventory. Full.
Alright, it stopped moving. I can take this little drone. Eventually. Right, hang on, where we are?
alright.
Where is our prototype block? Oh wait, there it is. I see a small grid. Prototype jump drive. Oh, some sauce. Is that... Oh, it's your ship. Alright. Storage. That's generic stuff. Let's look at this one. 3 barrels. Alright, I don't see anything else. There's a small grid jump drive here, and I don't see anything else. Gravity gen.
There's
Oh.
some random crates around too, I'm seeing.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
silicone. I
this must
see
be
it.
the little...
One of the cargo crates has its own chip. Lots of iron. You know what? I can probably store all my stuff in there.
Oh, hey. Grabbing the zone chip. Silicon. Cobalt.
You also have some explosives and such.
Hey, where's the loot? The big
It's
loot.
supposed to be right here. It has iron, nothing else. I do hope I was not shooting it. I was shooting for this one here, but that was... I was aiming pretty well for this small gun.
Oh, yep, here it is, prototype
Meteors
jump drive.
inbound.
Can we get this drone working?
It's more or less working. What do you want? You want to use it as a stuff, as a cargo?
Yes.
Uh-oh, we are getting shot at. Wait, was that the meteor? It was the
That
meteor.
was meteor. Yeah, everything in here is claimed by us, right?
I think so. I claimed the whole base. But let me check, because some stuff were access denied. Yeah, I think it's ours. I don't see anything that would be access denied. I see incomplete parts.
This drone I'm concerned about.
Oh, there's a prototech assembler here. Jeez Louise, that's fantastic. That's like the best thing that we can have. I toggled it to show on HUD. That's like... That's the jackpot. That's the thing that can basically craft everything. Oh, this is
Let's
it.
get this.
We were walking past it 10 times. This is the prototech assembler. We probably should
Okay.
start immediately grinding it out, unless you want to take this whole base as your own.
No, I'm just wanting to get this.
Oh, the drone.
Inventory full.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah.
Do you have like a cargo on your ship?
I do.
Alright. I move some of the things in there, like the... That, yeah. We can probably grind away these things too. Oh, extra good weapon, I mean grinders and welders. Nice. I think we were pretty lucky with this one. I managed to grind the event controllers and the timer blocks, and I think those are the ones that's supposed to summon the big warship. Oops. Oh, this small cargo container has like 40,000 kilos of iron. What do you mean all components deposited?
Okay, there.
I know I'm having connection issues.
Yeah, I was just having that.
Meteors inbound.
Okay. I have this.
Julio. You can probably attach this whole container to your ship. This is like 40,000 kilos of iron.
Okay, so just double check, verify we have everything we own here, right?
What do you mean everything we own here?
I've got to turn my guns back on so I don't get shot by stuff. And if I have something in here that's by factorum, it's gonna just kill us all.
Everything
on.
that I see from connecting to this whole grid is ours. I don't see anything as access denied. And we claim the grid, so technically yes.
Alright, we didn't just immediately get vaporized, so that's good. That works.
Five works, okay.
Inventory full.
I'm putting everything in this container. Seems to be able to handle a lot of stuff. I'm doing my very best not to grind the prototech thing.
So we need to. Okay. Thankfully, my guns didn't shoot this because we don't own.
What the
But we're
drone?
going to need. Well, no, we need to be able to hack the jump trap to be able to use it.
Oh. Well, we can do that at home, I guess. You can just cut it out and put it on the ship. You can MacPlate it with something.
Well, it looks like the computer, so it grinds down to a computer and then superconductors
superconductor.
and then all the stuff, so we should be able to hack it.
Okay. It also grinded down prototech panel, but I think you get that one back.
Yeah.
Unclaimed blocks will despawn in 1 hour 30 minutes. We claimed everything, as far as I know. I'm working on the assembler while you are doing that.
And I am detaching it. Okay, it is detached.
Nice.
Energy low.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it and put it on the front of my ship.
This one is the main thing though, the big assembler. Is the prototech frames that act the same as cells on batteries that are the most important part, yeah. And if you look at this one, it says prototech panel, the first item. You can get that one back and you basically need it. That's the basic component. If you have prototech panel, you can craft any prototech other part, like in this assembler. And if you look at this production prototech assembler, this can only craft prototech parts. Prototech capacitor, circuitry, cooling unit, machinery, panel, propulsion unit, and it needs prototech scrap. So technically, if you disassemble these, I mean like grind them down, the parts that you cannot get back, the prototech cooling unit, machinery frame, those are giving back scrap. You see that there under it yellow, grinds to prototech scrap. So from that scrap you can create materials to build your own eventually.
Energy critical.
Do you have mag plates on your ship?
I have nothing on my ship, but we can put one on it. Do you want me to bring back the assembler, or you want it to be attached to your ship?
I can get this to work. I just need to find a spot to put a mag plate.
Right, so this whole thing is the assembler. Okay, okay, okay.
Inventory full.
Oh, it's full. Hmm. Yeah, I think since your ship is here, we can attach both of them there.
No energy.
Oh, for heck's sake. I need to put my butt down a little bit. Also, I might need to ask you to help detach the assembler. Oh, wait a second, I'm an idiot. We have a gravity generator here. I can probably turn this off.
There we go. Now I'm attached. Beautiful now. You're grinding. Oh, okay.
Beam
just-
blocks.
Meteors inbound.
I think it just has one more beam block over here. Oh, two of them. I'll let you get those so I can.
There's one more here.
It might need to be toggled to ship too.
Oh, one more beam block. Hang on. Oh, there's one more in this side, sorry. Alright, as far as I know, it's not having any connection anywhere. You should be able to just gently
Alright,
pull it out.
Meteors inbound.
See if it can toggle to ship.
What? Oh, to toggle the ship. Okay, hang on.
Substation. Oh, hey there, Delta. Yeah, we've been
Hey,
doing
Delta.
marathons to be able to get to this point.
Alright. Turning it to ship now.
Oh crap.
It's ship.
Is my character still there?
Yes. You seem to be at the helm. Oh no. Ooh.
No, Okay. No, I completely desynced into the ground the second you pushed that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
keep an eye on around me, making sure that. Hey, grind that cargo. No, don't grind the cargo container. Dang it. Detach that cargo container if you can.
I probably can't. It's like 90% in a row. But this is what? This is just a standard large industrial container. Careful with this. We still have this large grid small container here.
That's what I was asking if you can.
Oh, this one you want me to detach, right?
Yes.
Hang on.
Because if you grind it down, it will. Oh, never mind. Grind it down. It should be fine.
It has lots of stone in it.
Yeah, I forgot.
Do you want me to
We have the
detach it or?
backpack. Go ahead and detach it. No, I remembered that we have those backpacks now that whenever you blow up a cargo container or grind it down, it just goes into that little.
I'm checking. I cannot really push it, but you should be able to. Like, yeah, you should be fitting next to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
careful.
get a tap out of it. There.
Okay, yeah, cool.
That was the plan. Yeah, rock pieces don't explode up like they used to. I just remembered that.
And I grinded down
Okay.
your grinder on the ship, so you accidentally
Yeah,
won't
no,
grind the
That's
assembler.
exactly what I was thinking of. Good thinking.
Oh yeah. And where do you want to keep these?
What?
The assembler, once we brought it back, do you want to keep it in your area? If you
Where
do, then
you think is? Yes, my area is definitely going to be the spot. It's the safest.
Yeah, I'm talking. No, I'm talking about it because you can build inside an asteroid. I don't really have anything made like in the ground.
No, what I was thinking of is, could you imagine trying to get that to the surface of the planet?
Well, it would be a little bit stressful, but nothing that we cannot handle. I'm pretty sure the first ship, the interplanetary, would be able to take it down. But yeah, I would prefer to take it down once we have like a second one. Can you have another Mac plate? Then we can attach this whole small grid container there. Or you wanted to detach the large grid container? Probably won't be detaching. But I can technically like... Alright. Instead of thinking about it, I bring my ship closer a little bit and then we can probably...
And we probably should just get out of here.
We don't want to take anything else from this? I saw some good materials like thruster components and such.
That's
Or-
just iron.
Alright,
I grabbed the thruster components.
let me check
There's some in a cargo crate.
Let me do another check. There's some gravity components here. Thruster component.
Don't
Oh,
worry
there are
about
We should take the superconductors at least. It's in a cargo
We
crate.
don't need. Nope, just thruster components.
We don't need superconductors.
We do not. We have thousands of superconductors and about 1,000 gravity
Alright, there's literally nothing else prototype about this base. And if you said we don't need superconductors, then we are more or less ready.
Ooh, platinum. We need this. in the cargo container. There's platinum.
Oh yeah. I would also argue to take the silver.
We don't need any silver.
Energy low.
I live on a silver asteroid.
Right.
Yeah, platinum is what we need. We don't need any silver.
Oh,
That's why we need the thruster components, because they have platinum in them. Okay, grab the platinum, got the thruster components. Just doing a quick check. Okay, everything looks good.
I'm putting some bumpers around it, just in case.
Alright. Personally though, I think wheels would probably be the best idea.
Yeah, right.
Because wheels actually give.
Hey, Alrin. Yeah. Wait, can I make wheels? Wheel 3x3. Oh yeah, should be able to.
Energy critical.
Look, we got ourselves a prototype assembler. It was fairly easy, all things considered. Well, we cannot weld it up, but it should be doing something. I wanted to check around the asteroid if there's something, maybe. Something which is not part of this grid.
Just know there's like almost no hydrogen left in that.
That's alright, I attach it to the front and then depower it. We can deal with it at home. Alright, I'm running a quick look-see around the asteroid. We need to be extremely careful about this because there are blocks here which I think are stations.
Anything else I was still too cool.
Meteors inbound. Yeah, this is the live server.
We just did our first prototype raid and we are pretty good with it. We went from 2 directions, Serenity shoot one side, I think I shoot like 2 outside drones. I mean not drones, but like these outside fortifications with guns. I kinda wanna come back here at one point and just salvage some of this stuff. Like completely, as a relax activity. Might take this, whatever this is. Alright, I'm running around the asteroid a little bit just to check if there's something that we have missed. Unidentified signal. It is just showing up on a frame. Alright, so if we're going around a little bit, there are places like that. Artillery turret. Oh, I'm too lucky. I think it might have run out of ammo. Or I don't know, after we claimed the area, it was no longer willing to attack us.
Inventory full.
Oh, there's a small one too. That's usually independent. Hang on.
Inventory full. Inventory
Built by
full.
Factorum.
Inventory full.
Does it have power?
I think it had. Hang on, let me build it back.
Cause I think
AI
I depowered
defensive.
one of them.
AI defensive combat, artillery turret, battery interior, thrust light, inventory. Yeah, it is powered. It was just not shooting for some reason. This is like an outpost and it's nothing in it, just some ammo. It might be worth taking it. Oh, what? Storage facility breached. We probably should get the fuck out of here, sorry.
Wait,
Serenity?
that was half an hour ago.
Oh, what?
Did you?
3010, 34. Oh, that was 4. Oh, sorry. I just saw it in the chat and I thought it's fresh. Oof,
That
sorry.
was when you. That's when you first got in here, and I said, "Oh crap, we triggered the alarm."
Meteors inbound.
But we really should get going because. Yeah,
Do you want
is-
to wait till the end of the meteor shower?
Almost got shot by one of them guns. I mean, kind of thinking about it, I think that if Factorum were to send a warship, it would have already sent it by now.
Yeah, I think the warship is triggered by like timer blocks and everything. But my first trip there was I was basically taking all the timer blocks apart. Shit, there's a sensor in this. Oof. Alright, there's nothing in this. I don't need to claim it, there's nothing in it. That chat not updating, but it is just, you see the timestamp there, it says 3010 and now it's 342. So it is indeed an older signal. But yeah, let me run around here because I think there might be some other fortifications that we missed. This one here.
There was a large thruster that I got the thruster comps from. That was nice.
Yeah, we totally blow this one up. Has some batteries and such. I don't see anything else. What were those things that were not on the asteroid? That from your approach angle, there were things that we were shooting at.
Yeah, one of them's back here. His cargo's empty. Yeah, I pretty much obliterated this artillery turret.
And this is the one I wanted to GPS. I just messed it up.
That's empty.
Artillery shells, these are always good.
Energy low.
Alright. I think I've scored through all of this.
Okay. That should be good. I'm just getting the ammo out of these.
This is what I got.
But hang on. Get in me container. Hang on. Why can't I pick this one up? Oh, there you go. It was just a little bit of a lag. Right, checking the other side. I was asking it because I think there was like a small drone outside of the asteroid somewhere, and I was wondering if it is something that we might have just damaged and it's floating somewhere, but I don't see anything in the distance. I might check it when there's a server cleanup. If there's a factor room drone out there, I want it.
Yeah, I think that one drone that you shot up was the only one.
Yeah, I don't see anything else here, so I think we should be able to go. What is this? Is this just a panel? Heavy armor half panel base. Oh, okay. Alright, the storage facility is claimed, so I'm kind of GPSing it because it will not despawn, so I might come back here off camera just to salvage and get some stuff out of pure fun.
Yeah, I think all the wrecks that are around it are the ones that are
Energy critical.
despawnable because they have like the little timer on it. Alright, I am ready to get back to the jump.
Alright, give me a sec, I'm also finding my ship somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, there it is. This was a successful sortie. Small grid jump drive and small grid assembler.
Meteors inbound.
Oh, just right in time.
I see you, you're just below me.
Oh shit, I probably shouldn't fly close to you because I see some jump of our own.
Yep, all you need is that streaming to happen, and then once it's done streaming, my ship's completely obliterated.
Yeah, with the prototype assembler at the front. Oh shit, I'm almost out of oxygen. I actually need to stop for a second because the I should have one more oxygen bottle.
You don't have oxygen on your ship?
Nope. That was not a consideration.
Oh.
I think I have O2 gen, but I don't have ice, so... Ooh, I need to have my signals on because I don't see the things without it. There's a connection problem for a second.
Yeah, I don't understand this connection thing because it's not the server itself, because sim speed has been a perfect one this entire time.
And it's not internet speed either because I'm rocking a 5 per gigabit.
Well, I know that Space Engineers has been having a lot of connectivity issues with like Steam or something for the last while. Like people aren't able to connect to servers and they have to change their Steam download region to somewhere else, clear the cache or something like that, and then they're able to finally join. I had to do it like twice.
In general, it was more or less okay for me. I mean, in general. Like, we have not lost too many things due to it. Overall, G Portal is fairly okay. I don't have too much issue with their support. I used to have some, you know, it was hard for them to understand the actual issue that we had. Previous Space Engineers servers, you know. We were asking them why is it slow, how they could, you know, test it. Stuff we were not working, but I don't know, they usually just reinstall the server and that's it.
Yeah, or maybe they would be able to check logs or something and see, like, I don't even know.
Yeah, that we actually some of the things that might cause issues also the mods, because we are rocking a bunch of mods.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is this lag spike issue has been, other people have been seeing it, and I've been seeing it on other servers. Like,
yeah, that is, I would say, 100% Space Engineer server issue. Let the sparks fly. Oh, there you go. I'm connected.
Alright, so we're jumping to... Oh. I think... Oh, wait. Can you jump with it in?
Sorry, what? Yeah, I see that it's ready, but I've not set the coordinates.
Right.
Blind jump at the moment. Should it be Serenity's gas station? Probably not that one. How is yours called?
Wait, I said it already.
For me it says blind jump.
Really? Yeah, I set it to better rocket nav point. So I have a nav point that's near there.
And you cannot jump still?
No, hold on.
Because I don't have that. Hang on. Can you send me that better rock and I can set it and jump?
I just had to disconnect so I could turn it to chip again.
Alright,
I don't
Drew.
think
See you later.
jump can they?
I hope you managed to wind down a little bit from Alien. You sounded extra stressful
Yeah.
today.
Well, thank you, Duke. Hope you have a good night.
No
Alright,
fuel.
are you ready to jump?
Hang on. I took my inertia off. So I'm not fighting. I learned that today.
Would
Okay.
I be able to jump? I
Yeah.
can jump right to the crater base, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. Hang on, in my...
Okay.
I'm checking how it looks on mine.
Okay.
Mm,
Actually, they're both the same distance away.
yeah, 3000. Yeah, you should be able to
Alright,
jump.
jumping.
Whoa!
Jumping downwards.
Oh wow. Planet cheese. Is this it? No, it's not. Hang on, where did we jump? This is not planet cheese.
This is Planet Cheese.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It looks strange a little bit. Yeah, so for further improvements on the next prototyping, we might need to add a bit more things to this jump ring. I would love to see definitely more guns on it, and maybe some replacement stuff like conveyors and stuff that we can just take and repair our ship with it. Or better yet, welders in the middle, so you can just drive through the middle and it would weld you up.
Yeah, that's
We can. You know what?
Okay.
I wanted to always wanted to figure out the thing that I've seen in one of the Space Engineers videos. They had the, and I'm pretty sure it should be done with vanilla. They had like a piston and a welder and a sensor, and the piston was going in and out. Like by welding. So they had like 4 pistons, and they were like having a welder at the end, and whenever they were welding something up, like a small ship, and they were like rotating it, the pistons went up and back and forth, and the welders like welded everything, but yet they remained in a distance from certain blocks. I really want to figure out how that was done. You wanna take it down into the hole? The prototech stuff.
Yep.
I'm remaining here for the duration while you are ceremoniously connect your first prototech assembler to your base.
Well, we should put a like prep a spot for it.
Do you have like hydrogen up here? Asking
Hydrogen?
for a friend.
Yeah.
Yes. I have
We need
20% and I won't be
more
able to
hydrogen
get down.
tanks up here.
I mean, I might have been able to get down, but I would be more comfortable getting down the planet with more than 20% hydrogen. Oh heck. I noticed the slight issue. It's 4 AM here.
Uh-huh.
For some reason it didn't look like we were streaming for 6.5 hours.
It didn't. Okay, did you take a screenshot of us both on the...
I did. I did multiple screenshots of us, but if you are there for a second I can make another one. This NVIDIA Ansel thingy.
I was gonna say, I've been taking a few screenshots, but our ships look like Legos. That, and for some reason I like to press P for screenshot, and then in the middle of flight we lose our loot.
Oh, please don't. Alright, where do you want to have the space prepped for it?
Alright, go down into the tunnel.
Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful. Jeez, Louis, you were going very fast. We also have this connector here in the way.
Yeah. Should be able to fly past it.
We also probably should have some lights in it.
It's a partial build.
Be careful, I try to light up your way as much as I can.
I mean, I have lights on the ship.
Well, I was running out. Fits like a glove. Oh, wait, you won't fit like a glove because you have the gigantic wheels on it. Let me grind the bottom one
Yeah.
and the top one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory full. Give me a sec. There are some extra bits and pieces. I think it's okay like here, you can take it from the... You can take it with the small thing. And I think we can kind of remove some of the bumpers.
Inventory full.
Oh, I barely recognize the place. We bought this from the mushroom panel, but ooh, very small details like this corner. I didn't even know. I was trying to figure out where did that small base went.
It's here.
There. Right, so it has a connection point here on the bottom and one on the side. Is there anything on this side?
Part of it is.
Yeah, so I guess it's upside down, more or less. Yeah, so this should be like how it was
Yeah, and
intended. This is the back of it. So there's a connection point on the top then, and on the side. Oh, I think can you command the small ship? I think it is detached.
It's got 4. Oh, okay. It has 4.
Does it have hydrogen in it?
Not anymore.
Shit. Oh, that was a lucky break. Well, kinda need to power it. Or you can use your other ship.
Yeah, I
Or
was
wait,
just
this
gonna
is
say we
Admo.
have. Yeah, it has thrusters on it.
Okay.
I think his batteries are dead though. Yeah, I'm setting the batteries to charge. His batteries are dead. What the hell?
And where do you imagine the assembler to be going?
I was thinking somewhere right in the front where I just opened it up. Actually, I know this spot.
This place needs a decorator. Everything colored. We don't have a floor to stand on. This ship doesn't have Mac plates. Oh, wait, what are you doing? You with me. What did you say this
And
ship
I'm
doesn't
not
have a
really
Mac
talking
plate on
about-
it, you just have a thruster in the front.
Yeah, well, we need to change that thruster in the back before I do anything. Oh, I don't have any downward thrust. Okay, so it needs this. The big thruster gone. And it needs some hydrogen thrust on upwards and downwards.
Energy low.
But did you delete it? Wanted to put your thruster there. So it will be clear of everything. You didn't like my design choices.
No,
Hmm.
not at all. Oh my gosh.
I can put it at the bottom then.
Take this off. Well, I had a better idea. I just thought of. We have tons of ion thrusters. I was just gonna give it ion thrust.
Really? So basically you don't need anything from this ship because it's full of atmospherics as well.
I was figuring it could just be an atmospheric and hydrogen, and it'll just be power based. It won't be hydrogen.
Atmospheric and ion then, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Also,
that's what I
while we
meant.
are here, we should probably set the batteries to charge.
Energy critical.
I've set these batteries to recharge. They still look a bit perplexed about the situation. Fully recharged in 17 minutes, but it really looks like black and dead instead of yellow. Right, so I'm taking off all the hydrogen then.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Bloody hell. Why can't I grab stuff?
Oops. Oops. Slight log spike. Started grinding the middle of it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing the precision grinding.
Well, the problem was not with the grinder precision, but with my position.
No energy.
Well, if you do precision grinding, you can't grind the wrong block.
Health low.
1 second, I was running out of power on my own. Right, I'm taking the tank off. I don't think it is holding anything, right?
It was
What is
ugly anyway.
this? Modular cargo container. Is this new in the update or what? Is this a mod?
Yeah, that's new from the update.
Huh. I haven't even seen it yet. Cool. Oops. I haven't even checked if your hydrogen had any hydrogen in it. Oh, it has. It says.
Join.
Oh, it says
10%.
6.5%. Well, that's actually fairly good.
No, that's terrible.
Tank. Oh, I cannot pull it into my tank. I'm just pulling it to one of your hydrogen tanks. Okay, should be good. Taking stockpile of. Oh boy, we really have very little amount of hydrogen here. I switched on
Yeah.
pulling from everything, and we basically have 12% of hydrogen. That's it. Is there anything in the wrecks that are just laying outside?
Nothing that I know.
Oh, that was not where it's supposed to have been going. You know what? Make it 4 then. I almost said you are low on iron. I mean steel plate, but you had a bunch in another one. Another container. Another container that apparently I cannot access.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what's going on with it, but I couldn't figure it out.
I think it's on a disconnected ship or something. What's in this one that I cannot put this here? Whatever it is. It is what it is.
Oh, wait.
No.
What? There's no up or down thrust.
I know.
Ah, damn it. Shut up.
There should be a fourth one here.
Okay, now I need more downward thrust.
1, 2, 3, 4, but I only saw 3 in the menu. You definitely have 4. Two of the thrusters not working.
Energy low.
You have one large battery at least, which is recharging at the moment. Check the batteries before you detach. Your small batteries are going red and green.
It's Christmas time.
I know. And we also have a present, so it's time to unpack it and bring it in here. Wow, this lighting actually does wonders for it. Look at that glory hallelujah lightning all around the prototype assembler.
Glorious.
Oh, and oh, for a second I thought the small prototech jump drive is not attached. It's floating like half a meter above the mech plate. Built by the Factorum. Not anymore. Oh wait! Oh, hang on. It says unclaimed block will despawn in 30 minutes. Is the small jump drive not claimed?
It's
Where is the
claimed
port
by
on
me.
it? Where is the port on it?
Oh, I need. ECU needed to claim. I don't have enough. Wait, you
I
pushed me
claimed
out
it.
of the way. What the hell? Okay.
Ugh. Wait, then
I didn't
this
know
one
that was a
also, no? No, this one is...
button I had to put.
This one is okay. Prototech assembler, we claimed that one, just not the small jump drive before. Right, so technically it's mine, but I can probably share it with you.
Energy critical.
Share block with faction, so yeah, you should be able to access it.
Oh, the little
we-
drone thing. I remember I had that timer. I just claimed the little drone thing.
Nice, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. It would have been suck. We just forget about claiming the block and it would despawn.
Yeah.
And you wanted to put it like
Where?
here in this hole, or where did you want to put it?
Wherever looks fine. Probably. If we can get this thing to run.
Yeah, you also need like a floor at one point. How much block? How many block is it? It's oh, it's 3 by 2. And the thing is, hang on, it's upside down. So it's not on the bottom. Alright, so it's on the... If you're putting it in like this, so there's one port on the left side of it. Left and top. So if you're putting it in like...
No energy.
No energy. Oh no, where is your closest energy? Here it is.
There's a medical bay there.
Health critical.
No, that's alright. Hey, I know. I'm just looking at it and forgot about it immediately. Hmm.
I tried shutting everything off that I could at the base. Like refineries, H2 generators and stuff.
Why?
I'm gonna connect my big ship. The whole entire base is like depowered.
Oh. Did you run out of uranium or you didn't have any?
I don't think I really had any uranium to spare anyway.
What? You have thousands of kilos of uranium. Skiff
Yeah.
reactor 600, small reactor 300, and another small reactor 100 kilos. You literally have 1,000 kilos of uranium.
There's hardly anything. There's 3 small grid, tiny reactors powering an entire installation base.
If I'm going down, I will probably take like 100 kilos of uranium from you. Maybe 2 even. I don't have anything at home. I'm just a poor boy. You are the one rocking the prototech on the server.
We need to find a uranium deposit.
I think our best guess would be to just... Wait, what was that prototech thingy powered with? I mean the prototech base. I have not seen any solar on it.
It probably is just powered by batteries.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. It is actually despawning. Oh, I guess that's what it means. So like it spawns in, and when the batteries run out, then the automatic cleanup is cleaning it up, right?
Probably. I noticed all the stuff around had that timer on it. If you didn't claim, it despawned within that certain time.
Wait, does
they were
this
kinda
mean that
built
the
before.
does it mean that the Factorum places? So basically, if you can catch it when the timer runs out, it's basically out of batteries at that point, or what? It's probably not, because the freaking Factorum warship was definitely not powerless.
No, it's just the batteries were. I mean, the despawn would have been much faster than the batteries. The despawn was like, what, like an hour?
Yeah, that felt like an hour. Like they are spawning in, and after like an hour you can see that 10-minute timer on it, or 14, 15-minute timer, I don't know.
Hey, speaking of batteries, we have power.
Oh, well, it would be strange if you wouldn't have. Still don't know where you want to put the assembly. Like exactly
I
where.
was thinking maybe here.
In the middle of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever plan to make like a room here, or
Plan?
like?
What is the field you speak of?
No, sorry. It's just my nature. When I look at these things, I kind of try to figure out where is your entrance, where are your walls, where is your roof.
You
the
are the
moment.
architect here.
Well, you didn't tell me that I am. If you tell me that I would be spending the
I did.
afternoon here and
I did
design
long.
a place for you
I did
here.
long ago. I said you are the architect of the crew.
Alright, tomorrow I can come up here and make you a room out of all this.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying is go ahead and play something because plan is not something in my vocabulary. I
can
achieve.
tell.
No plan. We have achieved in getting our Factorum stuff, our prototype stuff. Planning and designing, I have no idea.
Well, if you put it in here, it's a 3 block and you have a connector to connect it on. But you kinda need to have... hang on, where should be the... Not the best place for it. Not gonna lie, but we can always detach it and move it somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a moment.
Oh, Hello there, Albert.
Oh, Albert, nice. Good yeah, God dang it, it's almost 5 a.m. in the morning and I forgot to sleep. After we attached it, I will probably log out and end the stream.
We don't have thrust going back. Why don't we have thrust?
What do I have in my build panel?
Everything.
No,
Everything that you don't need.
I put in 2 merge block.
Oh, well, heck. That's exactly what we need. We are very uranium deprived.
Hang on. I wanted to put a merge block where it would be like making sense, but well, I can put it like this. This one could be the merge block. And that means if you're putting it in like this, it means that your merge block hang on. This place is a mess.
Uh-huh.
Where could you even put a merge block in this? Oh, I can put it on the side of it. Means I temporarily remove your conveyor grinder here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Conveyor grinder.
I mean, there's a conveyor block here, and I need you should be able to put it in here. Kinda. Yeah, and this will line up that refinery port. Wait, is that like connected anywhere? Yeah, it does. Alright, so that technically should be good. Yeah. Bring in the wrecking machine. You need to like turn it, like roll it 180 degrees.
So I figured out what thrust is going weird.
Why?
It's on a subgrid.
What? Did something
It
got
is red.
detached?
No, it's red. It's on a thrust. It's on a piston.
The thruster?
Yep. They got built wrong one. It's this one.
Energy critical.
Oh, that's a piston.
Yeah, that's a piston.
Top square teeth piston. Oh yeah, sorry. It totally looked like a conveyor port. Just on this side.
Well, there's 4 of them.
No, I mean there's a third piston. I mean the third ion thruster here. Is this also on a piston? Is it
There
built
shouldn't be.
symmetrically? I'm asking if it was built
No.
symmetrically, because if it was not, then it's okay.
Absolutely.
Why did you put
I-
another light on it?
I don't know. Yeah, the pistons I totally did not build symmetrical, and I was gonna fix them, and then I never got around to it.
Yeah, that's alright. Alright, bring the wedge.
Oh, that piston was trapped. Alright. So inventory.
No energy.
Oh no.
For some reason.
Oh no. Where is your med bay? I remember seeing it. Is this it?
It's in the massive mess.
And this whole thing needs to be redesigned. Nothing here is functional. Ugh. As much as I like your ship design, your base design is lacking. Alright, make sure your gyros are not 200%, because you need to turn around quite a lot. Yeah, grab it from the front, do a 180 roll, and then a 180 into there. You probably should do the second 180 inside. Try not smashing it in the wall. Right, so that will be just a 180 around. I don't think you need to bring it in further. Should be good.
Why are you following me?
I don't. I was actually working on something else.
No, it'll have to be handed off. No, I detached from it and I backed up and it started following me. Okay, so the I'm over here ship will have to grab it. Are you able to do that?
I'm gonna say no. I was trying to make some light on this, so the entrance is lit up a
I
little.
would-
Give me a second, and I look into it.
Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm not gonna have it in the gate. Because I remember one time that somebody had a large H2 container and the tank was halfway in the gate and the gate shut and blew up the whole entire base.
Alright, hang on. New ship, who is this? Alright, your gyros are messed up and your ship is... Oof. 2 gyros, they don't need 100% power, let's say 30%. Oh, hang on, don't. Give it a second. Your roll. Wow, your ship is like super not rolly. Strange, because turning is okay. Alright,
Yep.
I'm grabbing it. Don't need to push it, I'm grabbing it, hang on. I have to go down a bit. These ion thrusters are not particularly powerful.
That's because I turned off the big ones.
That was probably a good idea. Almost there. Almost so close I can almost lick it. Alright, attached.
It's all yours.
Feels like we are handling those Fabergé eggs or what. You know, those very fancy eggs.
Quail eggs?
Yeah, I think it has like a name. I might be missing it up. Kind of want to say it's called Fabergé or Fabergé or something like that. They are like decorated with gold and all that stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember what. Get the visual of it.
Hey ChatGPT, how are the fancy eggs called?
And success.
Indeed. And I think it is also connected because this cargo container is right above the port. But you also have an additional port for it here. Let me remove these.
Inventory full.
Oh, so we need prototype scrap
Yep,
to make any of this.
yep. The question is, what prototype do you want to grind down?
Kind of curious.
Right, I put back this conveyor that was here before. Oh, hold on. I'm seeing a slight bit of lag.
I think the prototype panel doesn't need scrap though, so that's the only part.
Oh, I just switched off my thruster. Oh boy. Good, you can make it. It's not showing up in the conventional assembler. No, you cannot make the scrap. Basically, the scrap is when you are grinding down prototype stuff. If you look at the assembler, it says at the prototype parts that you cannot get back. It says grinds to prototype scrap. So you basically need to find prototype stuff and grind it down to get the scrap. And with that, you can basically create the units to make the rest, right? So you basically need to grind down like 3-4 more assemblers, and then you can make another one. But yeah, so this is good, but currently absolutely useless because you won't be able to do anything with it. You cannot craft new parts, and that's basically it. It will be useful later on when we had a few more encounters under our belt. But yes, I really need to have my beauty sleep now. So alright, I'm attempting to fly back down with my ship and 20% hydrogen.
Yep, and I'm gonna grab the jump drive off of my ship so I can park it.
I kind of seem to be missing a thruster here. I want to say that I can stay here for tonight, but I don't even have a bed.
What are you talking about? There's plenty of beds.
No. Your base needs a bit of a paint.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but now we actually can do chill streams and base building and painting, and oh, Jesus, there's so many things are messed up on this. And we were not even fighting too hard. I do want to check though, you know, maybe before I logged out. I'm curious if the drone that we managed to disable, is it like a prototype drone, and if it is, can we grab it? I want to grab it by the prototype panel. They might have something on it. Right, so that's one thrust. Kinda wanna put more on it. Wait, oh, that was a top thruster. Okay. For downwards. Well, we still only have two. Kinda wanna have more. Let me hammer out the kinks of this one. And what I can do is I can put two of this, two junction, but to be honest, I probably need 4 junction with all honesty. Yeah, so folks, if you think about getting a prototype warship, make sure you bring everything.
Yeah, we definitely needed like a bunch of auto for that warship.
I'm not even sure what you would need, because by the time you would take it, then probably it would be like 95% Swiss cheese.
I think it could work alright. It's just this is when I feel like, what is it called? Weapon core actually would come in handy. Oh crap, I'm straight. Okay. Yeah, where weapon core would come in handy because you can target just the power. So you could just depower the ship and disable it. And then your guns will stop shooting after that.
Oh, this is the bottom. Alright. For a second I was confused at which part of my ship is the bottom.
Alright. Jump drive is successfully locked onto the base.
Jump drive.
Yep.
Energy low.
The small grid prototype jump
Ah,
drive that
okay.
we grabbed.
Well, yeah, that could be useful. The question is, why would you want to have a small grid jump drive, not to hunt prototech?
I don't know actually. I mean, if we had absolute vanilla, I wouldn't know, but with a relative speed mod, it would make sense because small grid is much faster.
I mean, faster, but you saw the firepower. I'm not sure there would be any small grid ship that could work with that.
Energy critical.
I don't know. It would be interesting to see how like a heavy armored small grid ship fare. But I'm pretty sure that there's very little in small grid that can stand up to a large grid ray gun.
Yeah, one shot of that and you probably have your ship port.
Yeah. I didn't even saw the ship. I was trying to like get in range so my guns can fire on it. But you know, by the time I get in range, all my guns were gone. So I don't know. Alright, I added 2 more hydrogen thrust on this ship.
No
So it
energy.
won't be that finicky. I probably should add, with all honesty, some parachutes on it too. Or I just need to go slow.
Did you wish that sounds terrifying.
22% hydrogen. You know what? I'm attempting it.
That sounds terrifying.
But
Did you want to say goodbye to the border tech while I close the gate?
wait. Canada Batson, hello. They might blow up prototype battery though. What? We don't have a prototype battery.
I didn't see any.
No, we don't have a prototype battery yet. We have a prototype assembler and we have a prototype small grid jump drive.
Oh my gosh, I can't get in and out of the cockpit. I'm stuck. There we go. Really, I'd like to know what's
One.
the...
Left, right, up, down. Alright, it should be good. I saw something that is not working on this ship, but I can probably fix that at home. Alright. Say your prayers. Which way the planet is. Oh, dampeners. I don't need those.
That giant gate actually has a really cool movement when it closes. Oh, welcome back.
We were streaming for too long. But don't worry, Armageddon, we're actually... I am... Oh, whoops, sorry, not Armageddon. Armageddon. I am just heading home, and after that I'm closing the stream. We had our adventure today. We finished the ship, we went for prototech, we came home with prototech. What more anyone would want? But yeah, that's what
Oh, now
Ken mentioned. Actually, the prototype battery is something that I would actually be happy for. I'm not even sure what else of prototype I would want. I want to take their ships. Connection problem. Please don't give me connection problem when I'm heading towards the planet without dampeners.
Yeah, I'm remotely moving the ring too. This is actually really kind of weird. Floating above the ring and then just remotely controlling it. Who changed the thrusters to red? Is that you, Slayer?
No. Isn't it like for the ring? I saw they are red, but I was not setting it.
Well, they're all red. They weren't like this normally. Maybe I said it like that.
This cheese planet is pretty cool. I like it. The ship is ugly, but the planet is really good. Alright, as far as I can tell, we can still slow down. We are good, and we have 18% of hydrogen left.
Oh, you're perfectly fine.
Oh, I got a huge hiccup. The program for tomorrow, or I guess later today, will be to establish an ice mine, because I just had enough of not having hydrogen anywhere. %. Oh. I was going down a bit faster than what I expected. We should be good. P gravity 092, that's basically the P gravity. I won't fall out of this. I was worried about the hydrogen because that's probably not enough. I also don't have a connector for this. Or do I? Serenity actually made a connector on the tower. I might be able to connect to that.
Yep, it just needs to be plumbed.
Yeah, I just landed. It's alright. It will survive. Tomorrow I will build another sideways conveyor somewhere. Oops. Yeah, we are locked. Thrusters can close. We survived our first encounter with Prototech. I am super happy about it. This ship would have not survived it. That ship only survived because we were quick to take over that base. Otherwise, when we went against that warship, that was a miserable sortie. So yeah, we kinda need to take a far look before we, go into a Prototech, whatever.
Hell's left.
Because if we run into another warship, I'm pretty sure we won't be able to do anything with it. Alrighty. Getting on my comfy couch, saying goodbye, and thank you for everyone who was checking us out. I'm gonna sleep like a rock. Alright, thank you Serenity, and everybody else who watched. See you folks in the next one, which will be probably later today, after I woke up, so probably afternoon UK time, morning-ish US, something.
Yep. Couple hour nap, that's all.
Indeed.
Be back at it.
Yes. Alright. Thank you everyone, and bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye bye.